In French, in France, we would say baguette.
Anyway, lead on. Allons-y, but not too fast. Right, let's go.
Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Let me just double check that everything is working and then we will begin. All right. Did I? No, I did not. Boop, boop, boop. Resume. And. Okay, I think. Hold on. All right. I think we are good to go now. So, let's go ahead and pop up over here. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How are you today? Starting off with Sassy. Welcome in, Sassy. How are you? How's it going? Emmers, welcome in. Brad, hello. Yeah, I need to fix the when the message plays on the sound alert. I think I've realized a mistake I made, so that I think I can fix it. But how are you all? Yeah, Emma, how are you feeling? Gilmore, welcome in, Gilmore. How are you? The vampires, aka mosquitoes, are very bad in the mountains, so we abandoned camp after one night. Back at civilization, but still planning on taking it easy for a long weekend with the bae. You know, that sounds lovely, Gilmore. That sounds like a lovely time. Mosquitoes are kind of the worst. I'm actually allergic to mosquitoes. So I like swell pretty bad whenever, like around the bites. So that would be miserable for me. So I feel like, you know, that'll be fun. Johnzo, welcome in. Have you melted yet? Please don't melt. Let's see, unfortunately, there's still an excessive heat warning for us in the home base, but temps should be going down over the next few days. It'll be 97 instead of 102. Yeesh! Oh no, Gilmore. That's so hot. It's going well. Spend the day power washing, and now I'm crocheting. That's awesome. That's awesome. That sounds like a lovely day. Bruce, hello, welcome in. I'm actually at my computer today. Oh, so that is a huge improvement. What have you been doing? Have you been playing any games? I'm allergic and they love me. I have to use all the spray. Same. I feel like I am the reverse citronella candle. They will, like, everyone else will be fine, but I will be just eaten alive. You're working on the SpongeBob DLC. Oh, how fun. I saw the Alice in Wonderland one. Looks interesting. So a couple of things. So yesterday, in one of our last breaks of stream, I got up and I went to the bathroom, and I washed my hands, and I noticed that the water pressure level of my sink was like a little bit lower than normal, but I didn't really think about any. I was like, okay, that's sort of strange, but I don't know. We've got other things to worry about. I'm crying on stream. We got other things to worry about. So I didn't think about it, and then we got on stream, continued, blah 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 blah. After stream, I went and turned on the faucet, and nothing came out. Nothing. So then I was like, huh, that's weird. I then went to like the kitchen sink. Tried that, nothing. And I was like, that's super weird. That's strange. So I like checked, like, I went outside to see if there were like typically if something's being worked on, they give you a notice or like something gets posted or whatever so that you know, hey, during the hours of such and such and such and such, this is going to happen. And they usually do that pretty decently well. Whenever that's going to happen. But I walked outside and I didn't see anything. And so I went back inside and I was like, huh, weird. And so like I did a couple of things first, and then I was like, you know what? I should like go check around like the building or, you know, whatever, and just see if there's, I don't know, if I see anything. So I went to go get my mail, and I see a guy, and he is like in like one of those like white, not hazmat, but like a white like full suit, you know. He has like a mask, like one of the really nice ones. He has goggles on. He has like, it's covered up to his like, it like goes over his head, like he has, his face is like open, but you know, it's like he's like completely enclosed. And I didn't say anything, but I was like, I don't know. I just didn't say anything, but he walked by me. No, hazmat is like, you know, they have like it's completely sealed. His face was still, you know, it wasn't completely sealed. It was like, it's one of those where it has like a hood, and so your face is exposed, but he had a mask on and goggles. But anyway, he was like, and too much to bear, welcome in, how are you? When so he passed by, and he started to like, he was walking towards like a truck, so I knew something was maybe happening. And he goes, "It's all fixed," and I go, okay. What's all fixed? And he was like, "Oh, the sewage leak." And I go, "What?" What? And he was like, "Yeah, there was a sewage leak. And but it's fixed. I fixed it now." I was like, "Okay, so that explains why the water is shut off." Exactly. Emmers, 100%. I was like, excuse me? Could you please repeat? Yeah, honestly, the cat, that's perfect. 100% me. I was just like, could you, Mary, your sound played. Mary now has an intro sound. I hope you could hear it all right. I hope that loud. Sometimes we need to like adjust the loudness. If it's too quiet, let me know. Was it too quiet? Let me see. Hold on, we can do a test. Wait, how about this?
Would you like a cup of tea?
I may have been talking over it. Can you hear it?
Would you like a cup of tea?
I may have been like in the middle of talking over it. I can make it a little bit louder in the case it comes on.
Would you like a cup of tea?
When I'm talking? Hold on. Test. Would
you like a cup of tea?
Test. Could you hear that a little bit better? If I'm talking. Is good. Okay. It's from Alice from 2009. I've never seen it, but apparently Mary really loves that show. Let me see. Hold on. Let me answer something real fast. All right. So anyway, yeah, so apparently there was a sewage leak. But it was fixed, so that's why my water wasn't working. It still took them like an hour for I guess for them to flip the water back on, but anyway, so that was wild. But let me see. Hold on. I may have missed something. Oh, those are still hazmat, according to Google. Interesting. Okay, I expected hazmat was one of those, like, Like, basically, there's no skin to air, like, you know, contact, I guess, if that makes sense. But I guess it's still a hazardous material suit. It's just maybe not as intense of a, like, protection, I guess. Many cups of tea at this point. I'd love some tea. I thought so. It sounded familiar. Yes, a miniseries film for. Oh, it's a film. Oh, I thought it was a show from 2009, and this version of the Hatter is just so adorable. Oh, very fun. I thought it was a show, but interesting. I have some songs from this album. Nice. This current one. It's very good. Played by Andrew Lee Potts, and this is his first line when Alice meets him. Oh, that's awesome. And Mary, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. What a lovely, you know, new sound alert or new sound intro, stream streak. Wonderful. Also, some potential news. I think we might be getting closer to maybe actually getting a new computer. What? I think I've been able to. I'm talking with some of my clients of trying to get something together. So I think the deal would still be like, I think they would help me out a little bit, and then they would like sort of help pay for the rest. But then like, I'm paying for that just over time to them, like it's getting deducted from my paycheck. Excuse me. From what they pay me, but maybe it's getting it's not, nothing is for sure or anything, but we are getting closer to that point of maybe something an upgrade, which would be wonderful. Chill, welcome in. How are you? So. No real news, but at the very least, I was like, oh, this is seeming like it actually could happen. So I figured I'd mention it, because that would be wonderful. I've only had 3 hours of sleep. No! Chill, I'm so sorry. It's awesome that they might be willing to help you out. Yeah, I think the way it would work is like they would pay for a certain amount, and then I would owe them the rest, essentially. So, yeah, it would be very nice. It'd be very nice to have, because I mean, like, my computer is, they don't have a lot of overhead for me because wait, what might be happening? Oh, fishing? Yeah, we can do some fishing. I might be getting a new computer sooner than later, but it's still up in the air. My clients might be able to help me a little bit. Opons! Welcome in, Opons. How are you? Yeah, so I think they're gonna help me pay for a little bit of it. And then until now, they're going to help me pay for it a little bit, and then I would pay the rest, but they would kind of like deduct it out of my paycheck. I would probably pay for some of it up front too, but then the rest of it would kind of be paid off. So that would be nice, because they don't have a lot of overhead for me, because I do like contract work. They don't like, I work from home. They didn't have to buy a computer, for a new employee. They didn't, there's a lot that they don't have to do because I'm contracted out. So it's sort of, no, not a PC. No, who do you take me for? It'll be a Mac. It'll be a Mac. Unbelievable. Who do you guys think I am? All right. Fishing is now open. Let me just fix like that. Oh, look, there might be a little line also up here. I think that looks good. Oh, doggo.
Why am I hearing yes?
Yamid, welcome in. How are you? Ooh, a watch. Very nice. But yeah, so it would be awesome if they're able to help me out. So I'm looking at some different options. Part of me is like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I just don't know what to do. So I'm still trying to figure out some details as well to you know, so that if they go along with it, I also have like a price point to tell them, you know, going forward. But I don't know. So we'll see. Anyway, but it'll be fun. Hopefully. I think I figured I knew who you were. Yeah. I think you may have. A lot of times when I see somebody join the Discord, I'll kind of keep in mind like who is in the stream, and I think when you joined, I remember you being in chat. So I was like, okay, it's probably the same. Though that panda person messaged me, and I think they know I'm like I will not be putting up with anything. They said hi. Hey, you got Skriggle. They said hi, and I responded with what? How are you? What do you want? So it was one of those. It was one of those conversations. Not a bad catch. That wasn't a bad catch. I'm still alive. Yeah, Yimit, how are you feeling? How are you going with the COVID? Also like the little written message after I enter chat. Thanks for that. Of course. I like to pair it up with a little message. Wait, what happened? Oh, so I was in a friend stream, like in their chat, and I'm also in their Discord. And somebody joined their Discord with the name Panda. I think Panda something. And they joined that person's Discord. And then I noticed that they joined our Discord. And I was like, what? Ooh, Yimit, a golden crown. Amazing. That's new. We have not seen that before. I was like, that's weird. Like, I don't know anybody who was in that chat at that time that like would have joined the Discord, if that makes sense. And so I was like, that's super strange. So I had my suspicions up, but we ended up learning, when I mentioned it yesterday, I think like Sassy said that she got a friend request from that person. Oh, and that they also joined Biscuits' Discord. Anyway, so they're a scammer, but so I was aware of that. But they sent me a message, and they were trying to strike up the conversation, but they haven't continued yet. So I think they might know that I am not gonna put up with anything. Ooh. So they're like they're gonna try to sell art. You know, they're gonna try to sell you art. If you get a friend request from them or whatever, they're gonna be like, they're gonna want. Well, generally what they do is they look to see if you mention anything about being on Twitch in your bio. Like if you say you're a streamer of some kind, they will say. They'll try to message you or whatever. So if you don't have that, you probably won't get a message from them, but I don't know. Anyway. It'll get back to my regular name, but it's currently a joke. Oh, no, you're totally good. Don't even worry about it. Let's see. Yeah, it was emote spam. That Panda is the wrong type of sassy. Indeed. Yeah, I don't know. How dare they, you know, slander the name of a panda. I had to go into Mama Bear mod mode on Loot Stream last night. If I told you, no, I don't think you did. I just feel like, because of fishing. Wait, what happened? Did someone try to like, or were there like, hold on, did I miss a message? No, I don't think so. What happened, Bina? Why did you have to go into mod mode? Mama Bear mod mode. Let's see. Feeling okay. I think my fever is finally on its way out. 3 days of 102 fever was not great. No, Yimit, that is not fun at all. I hope you feel better. Very soon. I'm glad that Emmers is at least at her computer now. Very sus because I never interacted with them. I haven't been in Biscuit streams forever, and they joined the Discord like a minute before they sent the request. Yeah, because that's what they do is they'll go through. Oh, I guess yeah. Why would they? Maybe they will just message everyone because you probably don't have anything in your description that's like Twitch streamer, obviously, because you don't stream. But interesting. Yeah, so they probably will message everybody and just try to see if they can, you know. That's the thing with like scammers and stuff is like they try to message as many people as possible because even if they get 1% of a response back, if they've messaged like, you know, 1,000 people, that's still going to be a decent amount of potential customers. So they like will just spam everybody trying to get any kind of, you know, anything. I did get a message from them. Did you? I tried to like I kicked them out pretty soon after they joined, but they probably were able to get a few messages out. So apologies. I don't like. Also, if that ever happens, if somebody in our Discord starts messaging you and it's spam or whatever, please let me or Ahmad know or something, because then I can go in and kick them out. Because yeah, I don't like getting messages from those people, and if they stick around, they'll keep doing it. So I always kick them out. TM, how are you? How's it going? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Slim, welcome in. How's it going? I missed the last stream. Turns out that no, it was not TM. It got intense. It got very intense. I'll give you guys more of a recap when we're about to start the game. But I will say that I cried twice yesterday. So, but we'll wait for spoilers and stuff until we're about to start the game, just so you know people can lurk if they don't want to see. I don't even have a profile on Discord. Well, I mean, like, oh, you don't have a bio or anything? Yeah, that makes sense. Who's getting scammed? Not us, but we were about to. I mean, not really about to, but you know. Did they? Yeah, they just never responded. Oh, yeah, here, if you guys want to see, this is how I talk to scammers sometimes. When I'm like, if I really want to like mess with them a little bit, or if I want to look at their portfolio so that I can like find where they stole art from, I'll humor them a bit more. But this was this is the message. They used the little like wave sticker. What? Hi, how are you? What do you want? Can't imagine why I didn't get a response, but I bet they'll still respond afterwards, but anyway. They're just the worst. They're just the worst. Let's see. Yeah, we will also. I'll give a recap before we get into the game. But we'll wait for before we get into that. The funny thing is, oh yeah, so Oponce's name in Discord is Bot01 in general. So the funny thing is, being Bot01 in general has kept spammer out of my DMs. Oh, you know what? That actually kind of makes sense, doesn't it? That's funny. I may not be a streamer, but I do have 96 followers. That's insane, Sassy.
Thanks,
and
friendo.
Too much to bear. Thank you for gifting a sub.
Too much to bear gifted a tier 1 sub to Chill Feels. They have given
That's so
gift
kind of
subs
you.
in the
Thank you
channel.
very much. Chill, please enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing for the next month. Hey streamer, do you want to see my art portfolio? No. I did post. I wasn't crying. It was raining. Yeah. I did post a clip of yesterday's stream on my Twitter, but I like cropped it so that it was just me, and then I blurred out the rest. Like there was only, you could see only a little bit of like a character's shoulder, but I still like blurred it out just in case. But I uploaded that on Twitter and was like, I think I said something like, until then has me fighting for my life on stream, because the clip is of me like me yelling sort of thing, like trying to stuff down the emotions, trying not to cry, and then still being like, I can't. It's the floodgates, they're opening. I'm trying to keep the floodgates closed. Missed a day of art as well. I was very busy and tried yesterday, but I did one today, and I'm gonna try to do another tonight. That's awesome. This is for your comic book, correct? Daz! Welcome in, Daz. How are you? I was watching Daz play Life is Strange while I was doing some work last night. It's very fun. Very, very fun. Chat, filled a dried lake somewhere in the world. Yeah. It's very funny because just the day before we were talking about me crying on stream, and then yesterday it's like, I mean, again, that wasn't like full-blown crying. That was, what you saw was me fighting it back. There were still tears. It was still getting a little getting a little difficult to understand me, but it's fine. We were able to get through it. But yeah, so I don't know what today's gonna hold. I did eat. We started a little bit late. I did eat some lunch because I figured I think I'm going to need this today. Chat, filled a dried lake somewhere in the world. I chose the title of this today's stream is "My Tears Are Becoming a Sea," which is a great song. It's a song by M83, but I felt like it was very appropriate. And somehow the lyrics to the song, I actually feel like they kind of work. They kind of work for the game. But anyway. Wait, you got a message from them too? They must have messaged everybody. Yeah, they are the worst. I mean, yeah, we're just gonna say it. They're the worst person. I don't know who they are, but they're terrible. So yeah, don't buy emotes from them. Don't fall for their scams. They're gonna be trying to sell you something probably that they stole, or something from a template website that would essentially be free, probably. I seem to be overdoing the panda theme a little bit. Oh wait, okay. So all right. Here's the story. And then he told me to mind my business. Wait. I feel like we missed the first part of this, Bina. Did we miss the first part of this? Maybe not. Okay, I'll just read it. And then he told me to mind my business and stop being weird, and was like, wait, it's a two-parter. I don't see the first part. Wait, I posted my Modma Bear story above in case you missed it. Gonna try. Wait, I don't see the first part. All I see is I had to go into Mama Bear mode, and then nothing, and then that message. And then he told me to. Dance, welcome in. Oh, you got the same message from him? Unbelievable. Let's see. And then oh yeah, okay. So we'll get back to that one. We need the first part. Too much to bear. Thank you again for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. One art, please. I agree. I don't know why all those people are following me. It's so funny. That's amazing. Daz, how are you though? How did you sleep? Also, are you enjoying Life is Strange? Oh, Bruce, yeah, we have to use channel points here. I don't have the free. You guys have to earn your fish. I want to eventually do comic books. That's so fun. That's so very fun. I'd love to see what your art. I think it'd be very cool. I love like concept art. I think it's very neat. Let's see. You just got Tifa. Like, you think the two scenes got you, but the game gives you more at the end. Let's see. A long ways from the prerequisite or from the requisite skill, but practice makes perfect. That's all that matters. Misty Jet. Yeah, honestly though, pretty misty. If you guys would like to see, for those who weren't here, here's the clip. And there's no spoiler in it besides that it's me crying. That's it. Like, you can't see anything. This is what I posted. Hopefully it's not too loud. Boop, 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 boop.
No!
This is all I posted.
No! I can't stop it. I can't stop
just having the roughest go of
Hold it
it.
back.
Uh,
I have to read it.
and I
What's
said
wrong?
something like, "Join us for more laugh crying later today," or or whatever. But I was like, fighting for my life on stream. Just
Okay.
yeah. And again, this isn't
can
like
get through this.
this isn't me crying.
We can get
And it
through
happened
this.
again like a couple times throughout yesterday's stream, but that's not even me crying. This is full fight. I won the fight. Finding back the tears. If you guys will know if I start crying. It will quickly devolve into a just awful time. Gosh. Yeah, I can't see the first part. Wait. Yeah, it's only popping in with the and then. Yeah, Bina, I don't know. I see right after Mighty Mate Dance, I only see and then he told me to mind my business. I wonder, is Automod like bopping something? I don't see a message that it has, but I don't know if like Automod has like blocked something. Let's see. Life is Strange is fantastic. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It seems very, very interesting. I know actually a lot of people said that they would like me to play it. I've sort of watched the games now, so there wouldn't be any surprise to me, but that's okay. But I enjoy watching other people play it. Is there? Oh yeah. Are you in the Discord, TM? If you are not, the Discord is here. If you are in the Discord, you can post under hobbies. Hobbies is sort of our catch-all for like anything, just about. Crocheting, Lego, all of that. Oh, I mentioned this yesterday. Did anybody see the trailer for that Nintendo posted that might be like a first party Nintendo horror game? And they used the hashtag #WhoIsEmio. Did you guys see that? Let's see. Sleep was meh. 7 a.m. Totally gonna snooze a bit more. Please get some sleep, Taz. You're tear bending. That's what it is. That's what I would be as an avatar. That would be the equivalent of like I've told you guys that I took the Captain Planet, like which planet tier are you test, and I always end up getting heart, and I'm like, that's the worst one. That's the worst one. All the rest of them are like super cool, and then you have heart is technically they have the ability to suggest emotions. So it's not even like that. It's like they're controlling somebody's emotions or like the animal's emotions or whatever. It's just like they can sort of suggest emotion. I don't know. Just sort of the worst one. Anyway, but a tear bender would be. It's like not quite a water bender. I love that. Tear bending. I'm easy to cry myself. Oh, I'm pretty. It's not telling. Yeah, that's so strange. I don't know. The guy came into Loot's chat and was initially complimenting Loot, but he was a first-time chatter, so I was watching closely. Okay, so that's what. Okay. And then he started offering unsolicited advice for how Loot could grow his stream. And I went to the guy's Twitch account. He had no streams, didn't even. Yes. So he was like, oh, you must be a new streamer. I was like, you're not even a streamer, so what's your point? Yes. So a lot of times I have seen they will try to compliment you first. They will say you're very pretty or handsome or I love your streams. And then you like click on it and it's like, you're not even following. Like, what do you mean? You're not even following. What could you possibly mean by that? Yeah, they'll try to compliment you usually, and then they'll start trying to get you to buy stuff. I don't know. Oh, you're a waterbender. Can only bend tears. I have not tried a Plague's Tale. It looks very good. I think I owned the first one. I think it was on PS Plus some time ago, and so I have the first one, I'm pretty sure. Battling the inner tear demon and winning. Yeah, that's exactly what was happening. I'm currently not. Well, I posted the Discord there. Feel free to join. No press. Let's see. Nintendo horror game would go so hard. Yeah, so if you search for who is Emio, there's a very short trailer where it shows a guy in like a paper mask. Like a paper bag mask, and the expression changes a few times and the camera's just sort of jumping around, but that's all we know. That's it. There's no name. People are expecting that it's a horror game and that it's made by Nintendo because of like the way that it's uploaded and like the description and stuff. It seems to align more with when Nintendo uploads like a first-party title versus like a third-party title. They do upload trailers for third-party games, but like it's set up differently on YouTube, and like the descriptions are different, and usually have like they usually mention even who the developers are or like all, you know, more information about the game. But this aligns more to like a first-party title. So right now people are thinking this might be a first-party Nintendo horror game. But it looks spooky. Warner, welcome in. How are you? That sounds like an idiot. I mean, yeah, I agree. I've heard mention of it, but haven't seen anything. Yeah, there's not a lot. I think maybe it was too. Oh, maybe that's what it was. The last part was, and then he told me to mind my business and stop being weird, and was like, come argue with me on Instagram with my 32,000 followers. And I was getting super fired up. I told Loot to check Discord, and the dude was like, yeah, Loot, answer her first. Your stream isn't even important to her. And the whole time I'm like, bro, do you see the green sword? I'm a mod in this chat. You're being weird. You being weird is literally my business. Those people, again, they like are, I don't know. They try to be, hey cutie, want to chat. They try to be ruthless, I think, and they're ruthless in their approach. They'll be very dogged and trying to, you know, because they want monies. They want to scam people. It's why I hate the question, how's stream going? Because that's all they ask. Yeah. They I don't know. It's very frustrating. It's very annoying. And again, that's why like, the smartest thing to do, ban them and report. Don't try to keep them around. I know sometimes people will say, but it counts as a viewer and whatever. But I think I mentioned this yesterday. Sometimes people are like, oh, but like, what if they really like my content? And then like they become a regular. It's like, they're not going to be. I hate to break it to you. They have zero interest in you. They just want to sell you something. And again, it is likely something that they have stolen, or it's something from a template website that they can quickly customize that would cost you literally nothing to make yourself. But they're not, yeah. They're essentially like, from what I understand, a lot of like those people who come in, the scammers, they're not like freelance artists that are coming in to sell you something. It's almost like a call center sort of setup where they work for a company, and it is probably even set up in a way where a lot of them are all in the same room together. They're just spamming everybody. They're using either some kind of automation system to handle some of the initial like first messages from people, but they're just trying. They have tons of chats open, tons of streams open, trying to sell something, and then if they get banned or whatever, they move on to the next one. Or if someone says no, they'll eventually just move on. They'll still pressure you. They'll try to get you to message them on Instagram or on Discord or whatever. And I think part of that is then they use that to then follow more people and then message more people. And so if they get into the Discord, like you guys have noticed, they started messaging all of you guys. And I think I kicked them out within like 30 minutes of them being in there. Because there was I messaged the streamer whose chat I was in, and was like, do you know this person in the Discord? Like, because I was like, is it somebody that I just don't know? And they were like, oh, I just want to support all of this person's friends or something, but no. But they were like, no, I don't know who that is. And I was like, great, cool. I'm kicking them out of my Discord. I was like, if it's a real person, maybe they'll understand later. If I'm like, hey, just so you know, sorry, I just didn't know who you were. And if not, you know, it's too bad, I guess, but I hate spammers, hate scams, all of it. Hey, Bina, maybe stop starting all your messages with, and then, no, that is, I do that all the time. I have to proofread. Whenever I type something out, I always have to proofread, because I'll notice I'll start everything. I think I tend to start things with so. I'll be like, so, blah, 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 blah. And the next paragraph will be like, so, blah, 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 blah. Now, here's some advice. Again, I did mention yesterday, I think it was, that we had a stream where somebody was like, can I tell you something? It might offend you. Your stream looks bad. Was basically what they said. And then they're like, I can sell you a template. And I was like, or like an overlay. I'm like, get out of here. You're just the worst. That's terrifying. Even if it's not a horror game, I will not be playing it. Yeah, it looks kind of spooky. They give you content you could also steal. Exactly. Gosh. Yeah, usually, so a lot of times there are like overlay template websites. That's usually what they're trying to sell you. But they will also sell you like other people's emotes, other people's images for your like your overlay or like your profile banner, like all that sort of stuff. They'll just take that from somebody. They will likely not make it. And I mean, now with the advent of like AI art, it is very likely that a lot of them will start using that as well. So they might be more custom, but they're literally paying nothing to be able to then sell you something that you then also have no copyright ownership of. So that's not fun. Weirdest thing I ever had was someone came into stream and asked me right away if they could join whatever multiplayer game I'm playing. Like, bro, I don't even know you. That would happen a lot with like Animal Crossing. I know when people play Apex and like other FPSs, that happens a lot. For the new streamers, and I guess for the old as well, don't let them do that. It could be totally innocent. It could be somebody who's just wanting to play with somebody, but never do that. They need to pass a vibe check, and especially do not put them in voice chat. Do not do that. If somebody in voice chat, if you're unaware, somebody in voice chat says something racist or whatever, even if you are not the one to say that, as a streamer, you are like liable for that. So if someone could report your stream if you do nothing about that, if you like do whatever. So it is usually best to just like wait until you get to know them, you know they're legitimate. Maybe play with them offline first if you are really interested in doing that. I know some people will say I will play, you know, not right now. I will play with people in the Discord later, before they're ever on stream, you know, like that kind of thing. But it's usually just, you know, it's usually best. I as a family-friendly streamer, I try to like, I think that's my hesitation with a lot of multiplayer games, is because you just don't know what you're gonna get really. So it's just easier to play like by myself. Unless I like really know, you know, I can trust somebody, I guess. it's like going fishing with hundreds of poles and just hoping at least one fish bites. And the thing is like, it is something like even if it's just 1% of people, if they've messaged like hundreds of people in a single day, that's a few leads for them for potentially selling something, and kind of makes it worth it, I guess. But like, to them, not like I'm saying that it's worth it, but like, that's the work that they put in is like, we're just gonna spam everybody and hopefully. And the problem is like, yeah, their accounts get reported all the time, and then they just make new ones. But that's actually also why we don't get as many, and that's because we have it set up where people need to have like a verified message or like verified account, and they can't message until they do. Or if they like, I think they are allowed to eventually if they have followed me for like a significant amount of time. But yeah, poor Loot didn't really see what was going on and just saw that I was getting big mad and being Loot is wholesome and pure. And because Loot is wholesome and pure, he was like, "Hey, everybody, calm down! Don't mess up the good vibes we got going." Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I sometimes have. I'll be like in a newer streamer's chat and I'll see somebody, I can see it coming a mile away, and I will try to be I end up being a little passive aggressive, I think, during that, because I'm like, I'm not a mod here, so it's not my business, it's not my job to do that, and they also have to learn themselves about these things, so I'm not gonna like sit here and police, but I'll just be like, I'll usually be like, if they then are like, would you like to see my portfolio? Once they get to that point, I will say, nobody wants your scams. Get out of here. But I'm constantly self-editing, even when speaking out loud. Also, Joss, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? I heard your sound, and I don't know if I said hello, because I think I was in the middle of saying something, but how are you, Joss? I was worried maybe I was being too defensive and overstepping, but other people in chat were also like, this guy's being weird. And then Loot this morning was like, I watched it back this morning and realized that last night I just missed a bunch of it. You did great, and I appreciate you. So I didn't notice it sooner. That's good. But yeah, no, I think it's fine. And again, it's also one of those things. If somebody is being weird, this is another like streamer thing. I say, if you're a streamer, if somebody in your chat is making you uncomfortable, or they're saying weird things and you really don't know, like maybe they're just spamming emotes and it's like not really that funny, it's just like they're just sending walls of emotes, or maybe they are saying something that makes you uncomfortable, maybe they're complimenting your appearance like too much or at all if you don't want that, or maybe I don't know, their jokes are a little off color and you're just kind of, or like borderline, maybe that's a better word for it, it's a little bit borderline and you're just not really sure, spam them. Like, I know it seems harsh, I know, maybe time them out first if you'd like, give them a warning like, hey, this isn't getting some weirdness from you, let's kind of chill out a bit, if you want to give them a little warning that way. Now actually mods can warn people and they get a message. There's a warn button now, if you guys don't know, where like if somebody let's say somebody says something here crazy borderline, me or the mods can warn that person and say, hey, you type in a message as the mod, you can say, hey, we're a family friendly stream, please chill out. They will have to accept that message, that they have seen that message before they can type again, which is, I think, a neat feature. But here's the deal. This is where this thought process was going to go. I say you warn them, time them out. If they still do it, ban them. Why? I know it sucks, especially if you're like a newer person. But like, chances are, if you are feeling a little weird about it, if you're uncomfortable about it, other people in chat are also feeling weird and uncomfortable about it, and but they just are not saying it because they're viewers and they don't want to, like, if they're not a mod, they don't want to like overstep or whatever. But it's a good chance, and especially if they're also making you feel weird, there's likely people who might come in and be like, they might see this person typing kind of weird stuff and might be like, this is really weird, I don't want to be here. And so you might miss out on people who like actually, you know, would normally love your stream or your stuff. So I say there are plenty of streamers. There are so many streamers. If somebody gets banned accidentally or like they, you know, get offended for being timed out or whatever, there are so many streamers out there. They'll find somebody else. They'll find somebody else. It'll be fine. But yeah, I know it sucks to like ban somebody or whatever. We try, like we don't ban too many people. I will for sure ban like bots and scammers and stuff, but we haven't had too many issues with that. But the solution is to ban, is to time out, ban, do it quickly, nip it in the bud, as they say. I notice Etsy is full of AI art, especially for emotes. Yes, I've seen that now. Etsy, Fiverr, it's a lot of that. K the V, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Let me give you the shouty outs. We're just chatting before we hop into our game, but how are you? How was your stream? How's it going? Let me see. And D Rizza. I don't know. And Dr. Za. Welcome in. How are you? How do I say your name? ND? What do you go by? How was Lethal Company? How did it go? K the B plays the self-proclaimed gaming greenhorn with a British buzz. They're all about that casual vibe and noob-friendly streams. Last seen risking it all in Lethal Company, trying to turn a profit without meeting a grim fate. Their mantra, end Nate hate and keep the chat chill. Tune in for high-stakes hilarity and a safe space for all. Hashtag no backseating, please. Kay, how are you? How was the stream? Let me catch up a bit. I'm a little behind, so hold on. Let me... Passive vibe check, not a vibe. Yeah, sometimes you can tell when someone comes in and they're like, I don't know, you know, this person's not really... A vibe check is huge. It is. It really is. Dougal, or Dougal.
Will soon be your fourth.
Dougal. Also tell me how... Doug? What do you prefer? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We were just talking about, like, stream stuff, like scammers that come in and all that sort of stuff, if that has... you know, any relation to you guys, like if you've ever experienced that. We've been talking about that. And then also like people who come in who maybe don't quite, you know, are a little borderline, I guess. Like, I don't know. Like if they are, if you're feeling, if like somebody comes into the chat and is making you feel uncomfy, that's what I'm trying to say. Now I know why I've never been on voice chat with Jet. That's not true, Brad. That is this is not true. I'm just expecting the long con from Brad. He's gonna send me a message today that says, "Would you like to see my portfolio?" Vibe check is huge. Saying we're loose cannons. I've Discorded. Welcome to the Discord, TM. I can't wait to see your concept art. Wait, hey, want to check out my super cool portfolio? Not a scam. I feel weird anytime, like, so like, because I do commissions for art, for emotes and stuff, but there have been a few occasions where I have lied to people where I'll be like, hey, I'm working and lurking and doing something, and they'd be like, oh, what are you working on? And I am working on someone's emotes. I will not say that because I know that it sounds like I'm a scammer. So I will just be like, just a personal project. I'll just like, oh, a thing. It's for work. It's I don't know. But I'll be like working on stuff like that. And there's no way. They kind of have ruined it. There's like no way to say that you're doing that without then sounding like I'm trying to sell, I don't know, stuff. I'm gonna ask if you want to see my portfolio. Oh, it's never an interruption, Joss. I realized after you said something again, I was like, oh, I don't think I ever said hello. Let's see, my boyfriend is the same way. Like, whenever we have to have a conversation that borders on something serious, he'll text it to me because he wants to be able to edit himself. Can't do that out loud as easily. You know, I think that's totally, that's fair. And that's honestly, that's smart. If that's what he knows he needs to do. They're too much to bear. Oh no. That's a cool feature. It is. It's somewhat new, but yeah. So mods can now warn people, and it's pretty neat. I think it's a very good feature. I think yes, actually, Opons. I was gonna say Animal Crossing. There were lots of times people would be like, "Can I hop onto your island?" And that is how we lost the Mahi Mahi. Is because I let someone random come to the stream or like jump onto the island. They weren't on voice chat or anything, but they came onto the island. I caught a Mahi Mahi, which I had not caught before. I was so excited. They were kind of rare. And then they disconnected from the island without leaving, like via the airport. They just like closed out their switch or something. And so it then reset to the last time somebody had moved in, which was, or like had visited, which was before I caught the Mahi Mahi. So I lost it. I was so sad. We then spent the next like 4 streams just trying to catch Mahi Mahis. And I didn't. And it was like 3 or 4 streams later. But Kay, how was it? How are you? All good here, thank you. How are you? I'm doing good. Just call him NDR or Nate. Perfect. I can do that. We love VTubers here as well. At least I do. NDR, how's it going? Or Nate? I don't know. Which do you prefer? Do you have a preference? For a sec, I thought no. We were talking about we were talking about when. I was just saying, like, if you were a streamer, if somebody comes into your stream and it's making you uncomfortable, like, they don't pass the vibe check is sort of how I phrased it. Like, you are just getting sort of like the things this person is saying are weird, or the things that they're saying are a little bit, like, spammy or attention-seeking to, like, a weird degree, or, like, it feels like they're trying to upset something just by what they're saying. Warn them, maybe it's time them out, but ban them. Like, don't be afraid to ban them. It's better, I think, to like just get rid of it, move on, because other people in chat might be feeling uncomfortable as well, but they are not saying anything. The old, can I interest you in my art business? Yeah. Well, we had somebody join the Discord and started messaging people the other day. And I had kicked them out like within 30 minutes of them joining. Because I was like, I don't know who this is. I wasn't streaming. I was like, I have zero idea who this is. There's no connection to like, we didn't receive a follow from someone recently that like the name matched or anything or was even close. And so I was like, I'm just gonna kick them out, and if they end up being like, hey, I was in the Discord yesterday, and now I'm not, like, what's up with that? Then I'll be like, oh, okay, we figured out who that is. But Nate, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Are you streaming on multiple platforms? I'm not seeing the chat you're responding to. We're just so far back. I'm not on different platforms. We're just on Twitch. I was just catching up. I fell behind. So that, yeah, it was before the raid. Apologies. I got kind of sidetracked and then fell way behind. To the tune of We Didn't Start the Fire by Billy Joel. We didn't pass the vibe check. I'm not gonna sing the rest of it. We were banned by mods because we seem like bots. I love it. Nothing much, don't need to go into specifics. It's a very harmless kind of lie. I know it is, but it's a lie still. But they're just old. Thank you, TM. I'm just doing some art, but not for you. I just don't know how to. Oh boy, you got him talking about the Mahi Mahi. That was a day. That was a very memorable Animal Crossing stream. That was like, I don't know, first 6 months probably of streaming ever. I still have not forgotten. I don't know who it was. I don't think they've ever come back. Yes, I did fix the no. No works now. Yeah, it used to frustrate me because I thought he was just like trying to dodge the conversation, like he just wanted to say his piece and ignore my response, but now I know that's not the case and I'm able to be more understanding. That's cool, Bina. Nate is fine. Perfect. And all good yourself? I'm doing good. We are going to be playing, we'll be hopping into a game very soon. It's called Until Then. We are like a third of the way through, but a lot has happened. So if you guys want to stick around for that, excellent. We will catch you up. If not, totally understand. I know what it's like after a stream. YV, welcome in. How are you? I know what it's like after a stream. K. So one, if you need a lounge alert, get a snack, etc., please do. It might be very late for you. Same thing. Doug, Nate, please make sure you take care of yourself. Grab a snack, grab something to drink, etc. We'll be here for a while. But if it's late for you guys, I totally understand. We'll chat for a bit longer, and then we'll hop into the game. Also, I never replied. Anyway, any way you want to say my name is fine. Okay, I will try not to. Whichever way I land on, I'll try not to butcher it. We sometimes chatter a fair bit. This is accurate. I chose the chatty tag as an option because it's true. Because it is a little it's a little too accurate to us. I will say, here's what we're gonna do. Hold on, let me double check. In 10 minutes, we will take our break and we'll run ads and then we'll start the game. But you have 10 minutes for fishing. So if any more last minute fishing you guys want to get in, now is the time. We're a very chatty bunch, and Jet is chatty too, so we're just enabling him at this point. But I love it. I love it so much. We're just about caught up. Yeah, you see, I'm making my way downtown. It is super late. I swear the usual pattern is come in and say hi before going to bed. No, that is totally wonderful. I very much appreciate the raid, so thank you very much. Okay, thank you. But yeah, also make sure you take care of yourself. If you need to sleep, take care of yourself. Hello, I'm good. Just having a chill, waiting for everyone else to get up so we can go to the markets. YV, that's so fun. How was the drive? How was your first night there? Also, what time do you normally wake up? Are you an early riser? I've heard that Aussies tend to be early risers. And here I am, the nightest of owls. I'm just listening and painting. What are you painting? And also, what kind of painting? I feel a little bit bad, lol. This game has been giving everyone all the feels and making everyone cry, but since I'm always working while Jet streams, I have followed very little of the actual gameplay. So Facebook meme, Bina is marked safe from the feels. No, that is great. No, and you're totally good, Bina. Don't even worry about it. It just ramped up, and I will give you guys a recap before we get in. So for people who are like, I don't know what's happening, don't worry. Twist my arm, why don't ya? It's a great community here. You guys are awesome. You're awesome, Kay. Going to bed in a sec, just joining the Discord first. What? Excellent. Love to have you. It's early somewhere. Fellow art while stream watchers. Yeah, I do. I mean, yeah, I'm usually, when I'm like watching a stream or something, I'm doing a lot of work. I do a lot of like freelance design and marketing stuff, so I'm usually like drawing something or doing something, editing a thing or whatever. But okay, look at us. We're caught up finally, everybody. We're caught up. But have a great stream. Bye, Kay. Thank you again. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Again, friends, if you have not dropped Kay a follow, you can do so. Right there. There's a link right there for you. Anyway. Wait, so it's a weird one. I picked up some offcuts of wood. I'm painting my own fire exit sign, but instead of a guy running, it's a stick man in a pose for a dramatic exit sign. That sounds amazing. I would love to see that when you're finished. That sounds super cool. What kind of paints are you using? Like, is it just acrylic paint or? But anyway, all of that to say, friends, if you're a streamer or whatever, I say, if somebody's being weird, warn them, time them out, and if they continue, just ban them. It sucks to have to ban somebody. But honestly, it's like, I feel like it's better for the health of your community in the long run. Because I've been in a situation where I've joined somebody's chat. I haven't said anything. I'm just kind of getting a certain, like, just trying to get the vibe of what's going on there, right? Like, how cozy is this place? Is this something like a place that I want to be? Like, do I want to spend a lot of time here? Do I think this person's cool? Like, do I like the streamer? And there will be somebody in chat. There have been times where there will be somebody in chat and they're kind of like saying some real weird stuff, and it's kind of off-putting. It's sort of borderline. I'm like, if this were me, like if I was a mod, I would be stepping in right now, like to kind of like squash this. But they're not saying it. They're not like, nobody's doing anything about it. And realistically, that could be because I'm a new person. I actually don't really know how often this other person that's chatting is in the community. This could be their first day there. But because I'm like just kind of lurking in the shadows and kind of observing, my perspective will be, this is what the community looks like, right? So it's like, it's worth squashing those things because you might, scare somebody away who would really otherwise like love your content. So yeah, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to ban things. Cut out the weeds so the good plants can grow. 100% TM. What a good way to say that. I mean, I'm just a weird guy anyway. No, but it's when I'm saying weird, it's more of like, you know what I mean? Like, again, it's like things that make you feel uncomfortable. Like, it's like, like, I don't know where this joke is going. I don't know what you're trying to do here. But then, yeah, if you say, hey, just so you know, like, we're not really about that, and then they keep doing it, like, I don't know. It's just not worth it. I just found this new channel, and the vibe was so very vibey, so I enjoyed my time just lurking in it. Yeah, I love that. That's what I love checking out new streams and I don't know, just finding new communities and kind of see what other people are doing, and I don't know, it's cool. It's fun when you find a good community that you, for the lack of word, we've said the word a billion times already, but find a community that you vibe with. It's very fun. It's a very fun experience. But yeah, I don't know. Just cut them out. I'll be Reddit today and tell you that if somebody weird comes in, just ban them. I mean, or time them out, whatever. Actually found your channel through one of your shorts. Wait, really? Which one? I don't really post too many like videos, I guess. So that's what was it, like a clip that I posted on Twitter, or I got here through a line of 3 raids. If you or the other 2 streamers I met before you had unwelcoming communities, I would not be here. That's so good, TM. I'm glad. We have a very wonderful community, and one that I think we've like, I don't know. I feel like we're pretty chill. We love a good chat. I know we have a lot, like, I'm a family friendly streamer. I like my chat to be family friendly ish. And most of our friends are not, like most of our streamer friends are not, and that's totally wonderful. But I feel like we've gotten a lot of like, just wonderful people come in and are okay with the fact that we're family friendly and just want to chill and relax. And I was saying this before, that it's sort of like, I like what we've set up because it, it's allowed me to be comfortable. I feel like I have good control of the conversation and nothing that's too like borderline. I think I would have a much harder time otherwise. But so we just have like I don't know. Everyone's really nice here, I think. And I'm sure there are some people who are like, I hate this community, like that would not want to be here. They don't find it fun, but I don't know. We're kind of making a nice little, hole for ourselves, which is fun. Love a good chat. So true though. It was a Twitch short. It just popped up. I watched it. I said, this guy's funny, and started watching live streams. What? Honestly, I'm very curious which one it was, because like I don't upload reels really, or I will. The only thing I really do is I will upload clips to Twitter, and I'll usually tag like the devs of whatever game that we're playing, like I did so today. I don't also like, and I upload my Twitch VODs, but I don't like upload like YouTube shorts or anything. So I don't know. It was the first time I noticed that Twitch actually. Oh, it was one of those. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. Yes. Yeah. Because they'll show like featured clips and stuff on the front page. That's funny. I like the family friendly because it's so different than how I am and other channels I follow. I'm glad that you enjoy it, Opons. That makes me happy. Yeah, I think someone was saying this the other day, which was that they know that, I think it may have been Mary even, which was like, and if it wasn't, apologies for putting words in your mouth. But it was something to the effect of like, I know that when I come here, I know what to expect. Like, I know I can relax and it's going to be like, I know chat's going to be a certain way and whatever. And I like that. That makes me happy. And Dutchby would say, yep. I'm not gonna even try, which means that kind of certain type of people who will find the same type of other people, if that makes any sense. Yes, I 100% know what you mean. In short, the viewers of a certain stream will have a similar vibe as the streamer themselves. Yeah, I think so. I think that's important. Might have been me. I think so. People gather in packs. Yeah. Real knows real. Or no, real recognizes real. I think that's what I was looking for. Anyway, yeah, it's fun. We have a great time. I really enjoy the conversation. Game recognizes game. Maybe that's actually what I was thinking of. Same, you know. Birds of a feather, even. Exactly. No, we have a wonderful realize, or is that something else? That's wait, isn't that's Jaden Smith? Isn't that a Jaden Smith tweet? realize. He said the thing that was like, how can mirrors be real if our eyes are not real? Or something like that. Anyway. Right? That he said that. Anyway, we had to play ads here. And then we'll get ready to hop into the game. And we can talk more Jaden Smith. Neo Socrates, indeed. That was just the best. So yeah, if you guys are sticking around, I'll catch you up on what happened. If you need a lurk because you don't want to be spoiled, I totally understand if you need a lurk because it's late or whatever. Please feel free. But we're gonna stand up, stretch, take a break, grab something to drink. We'll be back in 3 minutes. So BRB, my friends. BRB. Well, that shouldn't have happened. Oh, also this is happening. Everything is happening that should not be happening. Hold on. I need to fix things, apparently. Where is that? Where? Oh, yeah. There we go. All right. Welcome back. Hold on. We need to get rid of this thing. And now we're here. That's my bad. I thought it was, for some reason I thought it was Jaden Smith, but it was Tupac. That's my bad. I'm sorry, Jester. So much going on. Panic! I'm really digging the chaos today. We're having quite the chaotic day. So, okay, friends, if you do not want to be spoiled on the game, this is your time to lurk and mute. If you don't care, I'm going to go ahead and give you a bit of an overview. I won't touch every detail. I will just give you the overview. Yes. So, because we are like, it's going to lurking and muting. Bye. Have a good weekend, Joss. I hope you have a great day. Good to see you as always. Okay, so where to begin? We're gonna start at the very beginning. Just as a like basic review. We are a guy named Mark. We live by ourselves. Our parents have gone overseas in order to see you in 2 weeks, 6 days. I know, honestly, we'll see you. So we are a guy named Mark. We live alone. Our parents have moved overseas in order to get jobs that can then like to support us better. But we live alone in the Philippines. This takes place in the Philippines. We are like an okay student. Like we actually do bad, but we're actually smart. We have a group of friends. We meet some people. We do some things. We're experiencing some weirdness. I'm off. Have fun. Bye, YV. I hope you have a great day. I hope you have a great weekend. So, we are, we and a few other people have been experiencing some weirdness, in that we feel like we're having deja vu a lot of times, plus hallucinations. Like we were in a hospital and the hospital started changing. We started seeing things, and it was really unclear. A friend of ours named Louise, who's sort of like, she's the class president, very smart. She has also been experiencing this, and we'd been talking to her about it, and she started studying some things. She came up with some theories. Her theory was that something is happening in time, and quantum changes, quantum fluctuations, what we're seeing are different people's memories of events and etc. And it's sort of this weird timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly stuff. In the meantime, we have a best friend named Kath, a friend named Riddell, who used to be one of our best friends, but has become very busy recently. Kath is kind of a sarcastic little I don't even know how to describe her really, but like she's just sort of like, she's very playful, I caught like 3 seams of this and haven't seen any of that time travel stuff. I thought we were prepping for prom. We were. That extra stuff has been in like little pockets. Whenever that's happening, like colors will start to like warp a little bit. And then maybe we're seeing some weird things. We kept on seeing something that said, also we kept on seeing the phrase, "It's your fault," appear in different circumstances. Anyway, so we have Kath. Kath is one of our best friends, longest friends that we've had. Has been very supportive. She's been sort of sad at times. And I was picking up the fact that I felt like she was feeling a little left out. And we do learn that she had been feeling a bit left out. Riddell had gained some success in doing some videography stuff. Mark joined the piano club, as well as has been kind of like fostering a relationship with a girl named Nicole, that they're both kind of crushing on each other. They do end up going to prom. Well, actually, no, they don't end up going to prom together, but they do have a dance there, and whatever. But things start to take a turn, and a lot of things happen. So one, throughout the game, there have been little mentions of people disappearing. Students have disappeared, and they've kind of just been set up like maybe they ran away, something maybe happened to them. We're really not sure. Turns out that according to the class president, she is convinced that perhaps it's something with this quantum realm nonsense. And she says that it seems to always happen when it rains, because for whatever reason lately, the rain has been all of a sudden, like no one really is expecting it, and then whatever. So they're associating it with rain. And she's like, it's going to rain during prom. We have to make sure that we do not lose sight of each other when it rains. So just always make sure you're with somebody. Prom happens. At some point, Kath is nowhere to be found. We then go off and like we leave prom. We are like running, trying to find her. We're finding pieces of her like costume that she wore, kind of like on the road and stuff. And well, actually, hold on. Rewind, because I forgot a big detail. So before this, we learn that Mark has been lying a bit. He had been saying that his mom and dad left the country in order to support them. That is partially true. They did do that. But at some point, his mom was flying back and something happened to the plane. The plane disappeared. Nobody knows where it went. There's no record of the crash, whatever. They just lost the signal and nobody knows where it's gone. So he has been telling people that his mom is still alive. His mom is seemingly dead, or is missing or whatever. Maybe there's quantum realm stuff happening. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a freak accident. It's kind of hard to tell. But, anyway, he eventually one night confesses to Kath all of this. He's like crying. That's actually the clip that I played earlier where I was crying was because he's confessing to Kath. I've been lying. He tells her what happened to his mom, and that like we get to also see like he emails his mom, but he just saves drafts and he never sends them. And anyway, so there's a little bit of that. So anyway, prom, Kath is nowhere to be seen. He's chasing after her, like he's trying to find her. He finally sees her. She's on the other side of the road. He's so happy to see her. He has tears in his eyes because he's like, she hasn't disappeared or whatever. How wonderful. She starts like running across the road and she gets hit by a truck and she dies. And then like next scene is like at the funeral and she's dead. Then there's sort of like some other scenes where like we have a scene with Riddell where Riddell shows us his movie and we're both like, it's not the same without Kath there. And we kind of leave sort of at an off point between the two of them. But then time sort of starts to skip ahead. And you get to see like Riddell eventually like did really well. We're actually now married to Nicole, and we find a tape. Kath had made us like a CD, and on one of the tracks is actually a message from Kath, and she's like, I have so much, like, you guys have inspired me, like I was a little jealous at first, but seeing how well Riddell is doing, how well Unknown Fire, welcome in, how's it going? First time chatter, welcome in.
Before you will see your fourth favorite.
really glad I wasn't tuned in for that. That would have been yeah, for sure. There have been some heavy topics in this game for sure. For everybody. Don't mind me just passing by. Have you played this yet? We're not done with the recap. This sounds like a lot. We're not done with the recap quite yet, but we're almost there. So we find this track, and I know the game because I'm Filipino. Well, fair. We're about a third of the way through. No spoilies if in the case you've played it or in case you've seen someone else play it. I'm just catching everyone up to where we're at. So well, just the person getting hit by a truck would have been really bad for me. Yeah, I think you had mentioned something like that before. So you know, take care of yourself. If it's something that you feel like is too much, totally understand. So here's the deal: is we get a CD. The CD has a track, and it's a recording of Kath, and she's like, "I was really jealous at first of you guys. Like, you were pursuing Nicole, and you had the piano club. You were doing so well. Riddell had their filmography stuff. He was becoming really well known for that, and I felt stuck. I didn't really have anything." We also learned that Kath was being abused at home by her parents, and so she was like, "Things have been really bad, and I haven't really told you, but like, you guys have given me hope for the future. And like, I can't wait to find whatever it is that I want to do." And it's been and whatever. So this obviously this was written or like recorded before she died. I don't need to explain that. That's a dumb thing to point out. But anyway, but it, Mark is like sort of processing all of this, right? And it's very sad because we know she's dead. But after that, he plays a game that they played at some point together. When we saw that scene, it was like a racing game. When we saw them playing it, it was unclear if Kath had... Kath seems to always win that racing game, and Mark wins that one time. And there's kind of a hint that she, like, let him win. And when he's like, I can't tell if it's like what's happening there at that last scene, honestly, because her car's moving. So was he watching like a save state or like a replay or something? But anyway, we see that she did in fact like let him win. And then afterwards, I thought the game was going to be over. Chill Feels though is like, just a heads up, the game is not over. And it says, "Would you like to continue?" And we do. Well, the game has now started over, but things are different. But Mark is remembering them as if the first timeline was real. So for example, in the first playthrough, we started off with a school project where us, Ryan, and Louise had I didn't really mention Ryan. Ryan was like a friend of ours. He's a basketball player. We're doing a book report on Dostoevsky's Crime and Punishment. This game starts, and we get a text from Louise, and she's like, "Did you do the slides?" And one of the options was Crime and Punishment, and so I chose that one. And she's like, "No, our project is on The Catcher in the Rye." And we're like, "Oh, right." And so we do that. Then instead of where in the first time around we got a text from Ryan saying if we did the slides for the presentation, it's Kath this time around. She's our partner and is like, "Did you do the slides for the presentation?" And so things have started over. It seems to be like alternate reality, alternate timeline or something. But Mark is, though, like, aware of the fact that, he doesn't seem aware yet, but he keeps on referencing things that happened in the first loop, if you will. And I think he's in a Mobius strip, kind of. And I will say this is starting to make sense because in the first game, we were talking to Louise, who was the class president. She was saying weird things, like she had experienced deja vu. She thought it rained yesterday when it hadn't rained yesterday. And the first time around, there was a mention of there were going to be some new students. Louise knew that they were going to be, that the new students were girls before it was ever announced. But she happened to know that. This time, we mentioned that. The last scene we were in, Kath was like, I hear there's some new students coming in. And one of our options was, I heard the new students were girls. Which, at the first time around, we didn't know that. And so, anyway, there's some weird stuff happening. I assume a lot of it is going to converge once again. Like, this is all theory now. I'm assuming we're eventually going to realize we're in some kind of loop. Now I shall go now before my brain starts leaking. Have fun with the gameplay. Fire React, thank you for coming in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's sort of like where we're at right now. Is things are real weird. I assume things are going to, like, maybe we can save Kath is kind of what I'm imagining is going to happen. Like, maybe that could be an option. I really hope that's where we're going. If not, this is going to be just an incredibly sad thing. But we are going through, again, a lot of the same scenes, but it does seem to be moving faster. So we'll just kind of continue and see what happens. But Fire React, thank you for coming in. I hope you have a wonderful day. So, like, we had our presentation on Catcher in the Rye. We were unprepared. This time, our slides were super bad. And so they're giving us an extension on our project. Louise is very mad at us. And yeah. So that's kind of, I think, more where we left off, like, exactly. We can, right, I'm like, surely, because if we go through all of this again and it ends the same way every time, that would just be so upsetting. But anyway, yeah. Oh, there also are some things that are kind of unexplained in the first timeline, I think, that I imagine. And whether, I think also the question is, are these completely different timelines? Is it that the timelines are like intersecting at different moments? And I don't know. We'll kind of see. But I actually am, even though I thought this game was going to be over, I thought we were going to finish this yesterday. I am kind of glad that it's not over, because there were some things I had questions about. That when I thought we were getting to the ending, I was sort of like, I feel like they're just kind of skipping over this, or kind of like brushing this aside. And I'm not sure necessarily how I feel about that. But now I understand that it's like, we're so not done. Well, and TM, that was actually one of the things that they considered. When they were talking about the different theories, and Louise was kind of giving stuff, like, had ideas of what maybe all this could be. Some of them, they were like, at some point, they were like, it could just be total mental hallucinations. We really don't know, because this is such a weird theory and all that. So yeah, so they're like, it could be time is doing something weird, or it could be that we're all like, it's a shared delusion. We're going crazy or something. What does that sound? I think it's like a motorcycle or something. Hey guys, I'm really sorry again about the report. I really let you guys down. I finished the slides now. Aw, Mark. I'm really sorry, too. We won't let you down again, Louise. Oh, boy. MCR, this is a chat with just Kathy, Mark, and Riddell. Louise is gonna kill us, man. Tell me about it. I'll never forget you guys. Oh, well. In other news, prom thingy out now. Here's the Greek deities. Looks like it's the same details as last time. Who are y'all gonna dress as? You mean if you survive that long? That's nice and all, but how much we gonna pay? TBA. Big ka-ching, baby. Betting they'd serve the same frickin' cafeteria food. Betting it's for the principal's crusty makeup. Wait, it's happening on the school grounds? Always has been. Zzz. Concrete. We said this last time. Concrete dance floor for the win. That feeling when you'll dance on the same floor where you do jumping jacks? I feel like Riddell's photo is also different. I don't remember it being like that. A friend alumni told me they paid $750 for their first prom, so that was 2013, then 800 pesos last year. What? Alumnus. Oh my gosh. Whatever. 800? That's dumb. Can someone tell the principal's son about this dumb stuff? Oop, can't do that. Oop, why oh why? Because he's still asleep? Lol. The principal's son just sleeps the entire time. Literally, we've never seen him not sleeping. Is that going to be a twist or something? Where the like last loop of time, he's going to be awake. That's like the missing piece. Never gets old. Reminds me of the good old days. I wish we were still classmates. Screw this year's shuffle, man. If we were classmates, Louise would kill us all. Exactly. Oh, this one's just with Kathy. So I was thinking, we should really try to make it up to her. Besides doing the slides, I mean. You did make them, right? I mean, I think we did. Obviously. I may be dumb, but I'm not stupid. Okay, any ideas, Mr. Dumb? I did see Louise got qualified for the next round of the chess competition. That's soon, isn't it? That's a great idea. We rigged the competition in her favor. Oh my gosh, something tells me she wouldn't appreciate that. Or we could just show up. Cheer her on, support her. Or we could do that, I guess. Oh gosh. Oh right, yeah, that's right. Now they talk about prom. Let's see. Wow, ho ho, big hype. The hell? What are they thinking? Greek gods? Lol. Am I supposed to have my nips out? Gross. Please don't. Oh my gosh. Ew, why not Norse? Is this set in stone? Guess I'm not going then. Oh, Kyle. You can be Thor. No one's stopping you. It's your money. As if it's gonna be worth paying for, lol. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 XD. In before overpriced fun run. Hey Kyle, have you finished our group work? Hey Kyle. Do you want what happened to Kathy and Mark happened to us? Oh no. The guy shouting balut. Balut is a half-hatched duck egg that cook in steam or boil. It is a delicacy that might be disgusting since if you crack one, you can see. Oh, really? What? That's wild. I don't know if I could eat that. Ice cold, man. And he's offline again. Way to go, Kyle. Guys, when is math homework due? Anyone have news on the new students? Anyone want to buy quality umbrellas? I'm selling it to my dear classmates at 30% off. Who is this umbrella guy? Hoping one of those transfer students replaces Kyle can vouch for that. So we have no updates on him. Lol, maybe June got an update or something. Boom, 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 boom. Why isn't this working? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this is a different scene. All right. We need to have a plan of attack. For cheering her on. cheering. You think cheering is a good thing to do at a chess competition? Huh, I guess not. This is exactly my point. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mary. I always forget. Yeah. That's why I bought these pom-poms. Oh, signboards? Signboards. At a chess competition? They're quieter than pom-poms, or whatever you had in mind. What should they say? We'll figure it out later. It's got to be really good, so she won't, you know, execute us? I was gonna say ignore us. Please. But that's likely too. Hey, that's a bop. My fare, please. This one's something. Excuse me, don't you hear us? Come on, man, you know what to do. We can't miss a beat. Just follow the groove, mister. I don't know. Oh, what's happening? What is this? This looks so adorable. Wait. Hold on. It's not telling me if what button I should be pressing. Wait. It's nothing is happening. Oh wait. Wait. I'm pressing space. What am I moving? I guess. I don't think I know. We're not doing very well. Is it because it's a rhythm game and I'm just so bad? You have to time it to what? Oh no. I know so much money is going. Some of it's happening. Like when it lands? Like, I mean, no, I don't. Mouse clicking doesn't. It seems to be space, but I feel bad to people losing their fares. We did not do good. To the beat, I need like a visual marker. I think I don't know. Like, what? We did so bad. It's okay. We're not gonna even worry about it. We finally made it. Man, I thought we were, but it's also like, there was nothing really changing. Obviously, like, sometimes his hand would go up, but like, I don't know. I need more. I think I need more. I need a clearer mini game. Man, I thought we were gonna be stuck passing change forever. I guess because you have to like pay your fare, I guess. I don't really know how like that works over there, but like that's what we were doing, was passing up the money forward. They're running a jeepney. Jeepney is one of the mode of transports in the Philippines. Jeep originate from the Jeep left behind by the American soldiers at the end of World War II. Interesting. It's interesting that the minigame in this alternate reality are different. Yeah. Yes, so that's what we were doing, but they kept going in the trash, but we did not do very well. Man, I thought we were gonna be stuck passing change forever. We did pretty good though, uh-huh. Come on, let's go find Louise. What if she kills us on sight? She won't. You're right. Too many witnesses. I am glad we're getting more time to play with Kath, because in the first timeline, she's like, she wants to hang out with us, but we're not hanging out with her. She really is so beautiful. Kathy, focus. Oh, you were thinking it too. So what's our strategy? Here are options. A, cheer her on. B, apologize. C, both. Let's go with both. I'll take the apology. A diplomatic approach. I like it. What should mine say? Knock him dead, Louise. Let's not remind her of murder, maybe? Well, what about... I'd say go Louise. How about just go Louise? Simple, straight to the point. I like it. What does yours say? Sorry, we're lame. We'll do that. Sorry, we're lame. Yes, good. It's coming together now. See, they modify the jeepneys, adding more seats and make it longer. Also, it is the norm to every passenger to pass the fares to the other passenger to the drivers. Interesting, yeah. It's coming together now. We should think of designs. What is she like? Hellfire and brimstone? Friendship? Chess. Let's say friendship. Friendship, hopefully? Happy friendship hearts. Shining stars. Well, that's as good as it's gonna get. What? No, don't cause a scene. Don't cause a scene. Isn't that what we're doing? Yeah, but you know, after the game. Yeah. You think she's gonna win? She's holding her own. She's our genius after all. Oh, never apologize for a misspelling. Don't even worry about it. Where are her friends? That's weird. Where are her friends? Don't know. Chess matches aren't the most exciting to watch anyway. What's weird about that? Wait. What if she loses, though? Go Louise? Really? You picked that for me. Hey, look! She won! Bye-bye, dignity! Go Louise, sorry we're lame. I love that. Acknowledge us. What are you two doing here? We wanted to support you and apologize again for being jerks. You did great. The way you took that rook was really masterful. Thank you, I suppose. I didn't expect this. But don't think your actions have just been forgotten. Of course. We'll do our best to be better. What were you doing with all your time, anyway? We were given ample time for the report. Dark Fiends? I have no idea what that is. Interesting, because she played Dark Fiends. Oh, I thought you... Never mind. The point is, it wasn't worth it, and we're sorry. I suppose I appreciate your apology. Thanks, Louise. And congratulations again. Hee hee. Do you have friends here? Family? No. My family is a little busy today, but they might be at the next round. Oh, when's that? The details should be announced soon. Is it against Polly again? What? Polly, your opponent? How did you know she was my opponent? That was 2 years ago, if I'm not mistaken. Uh-oh, stalker. What? Didn't she forfeit? What are you talking about? I'm not sure. That would be so weird. Well, this was fun, but I really should go home now. That's probably my mom calling. Congrats again, Louise. And we really are sorry. We're lame. Thank you, Catherine. That smile. She called me Catherine. You know what's interesting is Kathy even picking up her mom's call. I feel like she pretty much avoided that every time. Mark, tell me more. About Polly. He's not having the thing Louise had in the first playthrough. Yeah, exactly. I don't really know what to tell you. I just remember something about a chess match against Polly, but she went missing? Missing? That never occurred. Maybe I remembered it wrong? But that doesn't explain how you know about her at all. Did you follow my previous chess matches? No, I swear I didn't. I feel like I've been here before. Here we go, for people who have not seen. This is like the weirdness. Have you experienced this before? This kind of deja vu? I don't know. Have you? I think so. So she's experiencing it too still. What? We may not be the only ones experiencing this. Experiencing what? I don't know yet, but I intend to find out. Okay. Is there anything I could do to help? Why are you doing this? Doing what? This, coming here, offering help? Is this all for my forgiveness? Not entirely. I'm just trying to be a friend. A friend. Well, I'm needed back home. Thank you again for coming. Of course. I'll tell you if anything weird happens again. You'll update me on what you find? Perhaps. Also, she has no boyfriend? This time? Also, there was no Sophia? Yeah, no Mike. Mic check, mic check. Oh, Riddell's here. Last time it was just me and Kath because Riddell was doing stuff. He was always doing stuff, I guess, really. Yo. Hey, Mark. I'm surprised you'd settle for the low-quality coffee in this place. Nonsense. I brought my own. As expected of our resident hipster, I'm nothing if not predictable. Want some? Some people actually enjoy sleeping. Some people don't have a film to make. How's that thing going anyway? Bad. I'm just not feeling very productive. I know what you mean. Oh. You know how I've been trying to learn the piano? Yeah, you mentioned that. It's just been really hard. I don't know how to explain it. I feel stuck at a wall. Man, that's exactly what it feels like. Like you don't know what you're doing it for anymore. Exactly. Look at us. Two artists floundering. I wouldn't really call myself an artist. Maybe I shouldn't either at this point. Oh, come on, dude. You still got this. You're the best photographer in school. Larking on you, Jet. Lorelai, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. You really think so? Why else do you think Kath and I hang around you? Man, you know how to make anything look great. And here I thought you just valued my friendship. I'm doing excellent. Love to hear it. Thanks, Mark. You let me know if you ever need an ear for your piano practice, alright? There she is. Okay. What? Pajamas? Planning to sleep at the convenience store? I venture to always be the most authentic version of myself. So this is what you get. I respect the vision. See? Riddell gets it. I think you're both just pretentious. So how'd the mission go? It was a success, of course. Sort of. Louise was grateful we came to support her. Now it's just a matter of time before I sweep her off her feet. Good luck with that. She's definitely an ice queen. I was gonna say distant, but that works. Then it's up to me to warm her right up. Mark, I'm so glad you screwed up your chances with her by being weird. Wait, what? I wasn't being weird. Uh-huh, you're being a little weird. Strange memories of her and all. Yikes. That's not what it was. Then what was it? I don't know. Do you ever feel like, I don't know, things are how they're supposed to be? Yeah, welcome to teenagedom. It's hard to explain. I think I get it. You do? I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something by now. I'm supposed to be working on the film already. I don't know how to explain it. It's like I'm not living up to something. Oh, cheer up, Riddell. You've still got plenty of time. That's just it. There's no more time. The producers have turned down my proposal. Oh, buddy. There'll be others, right? You just have to find the right fit. I can't even find the right film. Maybe we can help you. What are you stuck on right now? Right, now I just need to get the ball rolling. I might do some location scouting soon. Maybe if I find the right place, we'll come with you. Okay then. We'll find me some inspiration, and you two some replacement crushes. Maybe those new students. Their names are out. Really? Yeah. Here. I wonder if we're gonna learn more about... You know that first student who, like, we tried talking to and she didn't want to talk to us? I wonder if we're gonna learn more about her. What if there's more to her than, like, we realize, like, the first time around? Interesting, interesting. I'm having thoughts, lots of thoughts. I will also say that this is, you know what this kind of reminds me of vaguely a little bit? Donnie Darko. I don't know if you guys remember, if you watched Donnie Darko, but the, like, lore behind Donnie Darko is actually quite deep-ish, but, like, if you just watch the movie, it's sort of not as clear as to what's happening. But in a way, this kind of reminds me of Donnie Darko, where I'll try to leave Donnie Darko unspoiled because, I mean, it's an older movie, but, like, essentially what happens is the end of the world was going to happen in Donnie Darko, in the main timeline, but, like, there are, like, forces at work that will send people back in time in order to try to fix something. And so it's actually really interesting. There's, like, even in the movie, there's, like, this book that kind of, like, explains it all, but they only touch on a couple of things, but you can actually read the book off, like, you can find the whole book online, and it's just, like, a few chapters or something. But basically, like, they have people who serve as different roles for resetting time. And I did not realize this the first time I watched it. But if you read those things, then you rewatch the movie, it makes a lot more sense. And so, like, in the movie, they do not really go into this, but there are a few characters who understand what's happening, who understand that their goal is to essentially get Donnie to do something. I won't tell you what it is, but they're trying to get Donnie to do something in order to save the world and to save everybody. And so, but, like, you don't really quite realize it unless you know those things. And now kind of looking at this, it kind of feels sort of similar. One, it's interesting because the tagline for this game is "The world has not ended yet." Or something to that effect. But you have people who are, like, maybe reliving moments, or, like, maybe it's different timelines entirely. It's kind of hard to tell, but at this point. But anyway, like, you have people who are, like, maybe understanding that something isn't right, or that they need to be doing something. Anyway, I find it very fascinating. Let's see. Forgot to mention this on the previous stream. On the karaoke minigame, if you manage to get 85 to 99, you'll get it. I Did It My Way achievement. It is the lyrics from the song My Way by Mike Sinatra, or Frank Sinatra. During the 90s, people attempting to sing the song is either stabbed or shooting. Wait. People attempting to sing the song got stabbed or... And the reason why he sings it wrong and not perfect, like what the song used to be. What? That's wild. And OMG, wait, my friends from there told me not to put on the song just in case. Wait, because I was playing Sinatra songs in Discord. Wait, is this true? What is this? She basically didn't have any part in the story the last time. Yeah, and at the end of the timeline, or like in the end of the last playthrough, there was a moment where that girl, I can't remember her name, she passes by the piano room, or I think it was the piano room, and she like stares at them for a bit and keeps walking. And so it makes me feel like there's still something more to do with her, because she's like, why bring her back at all? I guess it's sort of like she didn't really play a major part of the first timeline besides us meeting her and her being very standoffish. Part of me wonders, like, what if she's like, what if she knows what's happening and has just been reliving these, like, maybe she knows that she's in some kind of loop and is just like upset. Like, that's why she's very standoffish, doesn't want to talk to anybody, because she's just like stuck, sort of. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I'm sort of like, she certainly she will play a different role this time around, I think. We'll at least learn more about her, I think. I did my research about it. I messed up the singer's name. Oh, you're fine. Once, and I can't remember any of it besides an awkward session at his shrink. His existence was the answer. Yeah. They feared they might get shot or stabbed going outside their homes. My friends mentioned that it would be weird coincidence that people got killed instead of a solid reason. I'll have to ask again. Interesting. Where did the bunny come from? Bunny. Maybe it was an emote that was used. I was shocked this happened in the past, like who would kill just for a song. People are strange and do strange things. It has documentary about it. If you don't know, I have never heard that. People legit died for karaokeing the song. What? Oh, the bunny. Oh, Frank the Bunny. Right. Donnie Darko. Wasn't the rabbit not real and only in his head? Yes, sort of, but also not. It's a part of the whole, like, the timeline trying to fix itself thing, where Frank is supposed to be like every like role had something called like the something dead, which is like the person who will die. There's a person who will die, but they become like a hallucination ghost to the person, and their job is to communicate something to them. Whereas then there's like the living something else, where they're the people who have they're reliving the timeline, and they know their goal is to do this or that. So there's like lots of really weird things. It's a very I don't know it well enough to explain the concept of like what the lore behind Donnie Darko is, but it's very interesting. There was a few things I was like, oh, this is so eye-opening now, like when you understand why certain characters do the things that they do. I don't know. It's interesting. Also check the icon of this achievement for a good laugh. That's funny. It's complicated. It is real, but is also an omen. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, something like that. It's quite a dark fact because it involves killing and death. Oh boy. I'll have to see. Maybe we'll actually try it to get it this time. Maybe we'll actually get because now I'm curious. So Kate Corpus and Nicole Laksamana. Nicole G. Laksamana? Why is that so familiar? 2 girls. This is so exciting. Let's look them up. First one's Kate Corpus. Where have I heard that before? I don't know anyone with that name. No results. Maybe it's a Katie or Catherine like you. Maybe she doesn't want to be found. Who was the other one? You see, that's also kind of weird. Nicole. You don't need to get that? Nah, not when I'm with you guys. You sure about that, Kath? I don't want to get you in any trouble. Huh? Man, don't worry about it, really. There, now it's on silent. You have my full attention. Well, as long as you're sure, I'll let you guys know if I find a place for the location scouting. Hopefully it'll get me some inspiration. The rain. Cue Paramore when it rains. It's always the rain. Wow. Ah. Yes, rain. This is a thing that happens. Hey, you're gonna catch a cold. Aww. Look, it's the three of them. This is not built for three. Then you should have stolen a bigger one. I'm borrowing. Why are we even standing here getting wet? Because I'm a pluviophile. A what? It means she loves the rain. Here, try this. Can't you just do this in the shower? No, I don't like the water at home. It makes me feel gross. Ross! Welcome in, Ross. How are you? How are you doing, my friend? The rain in the city isn't that much better, you know. I said try this. Jeez, okay. By the way, Ross, this game got wild. It got wild. But watch the rain off when we get home, okay? Do you feel it? The slide of the water tracing your wrist. Uh-huh, and... we're like in a time loop. Certain characters died, and then, like, we went to, like, time passed, and we got to see ourselves sort of in the future, and now time is looping, but things are different, and our character is remembering things from, like, the first timeline, but it's all wrong. And so he's like trying to figure out what's happening, but they're like little details, and we're like replaying scenes, but all these scenes are different. Like this scene happened before, but it was just us and the girl Kath. Now our friend Riddell, who was busy last time, he's here. So like there's weird stuff is happening. I don't know, but maybe I'm hoping we can save some of the characters that died, and I don't know. We'll see. You guys will never get it. Do you know how butterflies fly in the rain? They don't? We stepped on that butterfly. I know, seriously. Also, if you guys would like, Official Ross. We met Ross through Wivey. They're IRL friends. Where does Wivey fall on that best friends list? Hard to tell. It feels like it keeps changing. But Ross was playing X-Defiant the other day. Seems to play a lot of shooters. Very nice guy. Very fun. You should go check him out. Alright, that's right. They're powerless against this force of nature. If they can't find a place to hide, they tatter or even die. The screen shook. And because that's what she said last time. But we know, we finished it for her. Yeah, look at you. I guess you did actually listen in biology class. Yeah, I guess. By the way, do you prefer Raph or Ross? Raph Ross? Yeah, I guess. This is what Louise was talking about. Did I hear Louise? Mark, you're thinking of Louise too much. That you're only shielding... that you're only shielding your side. Am not. I'm drenched. No, you're not. I am. It's just a small umbrella. I'm just glad we're all here. Ew, where is all this sentimentality coming from? Shut up and enjoy it. Enjoy your face. That doesn't even make any sense. Standing out in this rain doesn't make any sense. Aww. Sorry, I just wanted to capture this. By the way, that is me. And I apologize when I go to Australia. I will be taking lots of photos. So you are sentimental. No, I'm an artist. I'm both. Oh, there he goes again. Mr. Pretentious Hipster. Says the self-proclaimed pluviophile. Aw, their friendship. Man, I hope we never lose this. You know what? Me too. I hope we lose the cold. I hope we lose the cold. We're going to get when we go home. Shush, don't ruin it. You're too kind. I don't mind. Everyone IRL calls me Raph, and everyone online calls me Ross, but either works. Okay. I don't know which to choose now. It's like you calling me Paul. Close your eyes. Immerse yourself. What's happening? Mark is like, hello? Dang it, Kath. You didn't have to pull me into this. Hey, exam results are out. Can't wait to see which ones I flopped. Last time it was art. Yeah, not bad. Nah, that's just a fluke. Wait, what was that? Oh, the piano club. Oh, we didn't actually look through the papers this time. This is stupid, but... maybe if I just imagine it? I love taking photos too. OEH got an awesome photo of a bumblebee sitting on my hand earlier today. It was kinda cool, kinda cold and rainy, and I found it on the street, so I picked it up, held it for a while, and what? I'd be so scared I'd get stung. But yeah, I want to see the photo. I want to cook something for the morning, but I am lazy. It's so lazy to cook. Oh no. Wrong. Honestly, that would be a talent to be able to hear that. Like, to practice piano, just like air piano. Bees are so sweet. They scare me. I don't like the buzzing and stuff. I'm just scared they're gonna land on me and start stinging me. The notes. They're lost in this familiar memory. I have to remember. They die when they sting, and they really tend not to do so. Yeah, I know, but it's still, they're so scary. Just don't swat them, or else you're covered with swollen skin. I've never even had a wasp sting. Oh, I've had a wasp sting me. But bees, and especially bumblebees, are just the cutest. I hate fly mosquito buzzes, but bees now, even though they did sting me before, really. Hey, Kato, welcome in. How's it going? One, I think the first time you were here, I kept calling you Kaito, which I don't know why. I guess because that's like maybe more of a. I guess I'd be like a Japanese pronunciation. There we go. But I was like, anyway. But then like later I was like, wait a minute. It's probably Kato. This makes much more sense. So welcome, very cool people pronounce it that way. Do you pronounce it that way, Ross? I hate mosquito buzz in my ear. I just want to sleep. Wait, Judgment reference. Wait, was it? I must have missed it. Does he, wait. He doesn't get stung by a bee in the game, as far as I remember. As a kid, I was scared for pretty much anything crawling, and then I was, hold on. And then I shocked my mom when I suddenly walked in from the garden with a massive bumblebee on my hand. So apparently I've always had a soft spot for them. Oh, man. Sadly, not cool enough, but I know someone else who does. Okay. I was like, oh, that'd be random, I guess, because you guys are friends, so I don't know. That's actually, oh, well, that's actually where K-Toes come from, actually, to tell people how to, oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, makes sense. We're getting lore. We're getting lore here. It's my job to input judgment into every conversation. I loved it, though, so you know what? More judgment, Jester. Judgment is a game we played earlier this year, and it was so much fun. Anyway, well, welcome in. How are you doing? How's the start of your day? Say, come on, Mark, remember. Kath is supposed to come in at some point, right? Oh, wait. No, right. We were alone at the start of this. Typing a novel. She's such a lovely, talented kid. Do you like it? This is a memory of our mom. Had a lovely sleep in, now enjoying a slow start. Nice. I love a slow start morning. Focus, concentrate. Riddell's here. What? This is so strange. Again, for those who don't know, we're like, this game is wild. We're sort of in a time loop sort of deal, but things are different this time around. Sorry, I just had to. You better not show that to anyone. Hey, nothing wrong with some air piano in the morning. I mean it. I may look a bit silly, but art requires dedication. I admire that. I guess you're right. This guy, yeah, it's been really weird. It's been very weird, but very good. Yesterday we were crying though on stream, so I don't know if that's gonna happen today, so we'll see. Not in like a scared way, just in a sad way. Your exam scores are out. That is real. No, sorry, not real. That is in the background. It's a yeah. It's not just you. Oh, yep. How'd you do? What about you? Haven't checked yet. I was too entranced by your air piano skills. Hey, I didn't get to practice this morning. Still in a slump, are ya? Yeah. I can't seem to figure out what's wrong. Well, what are you trying to do exactly? What's your goal? It's complicated. We'll be honest. Feel close to mom. I just want to feel close to my mom. I guess, but I'm not really sure. Well, sounds like you miss her, huh? When is she coming home? I don't know. What about you? What's your goal? I want to succeed, I guess. I want to make something I can be proud of. I just don't know how. That's always the hard part, isn't it? Yeah, that's for sure. The start and the end makes sense, but the middle? Yeah. It's all about how to get from point A to point B. All I'm feeling right now is pointless. Looks like we both got our work cut out for us, huh? You can say that again. Oh, there's Kath. Say what again? Hey, what's this? What the heck is this? What were you doing? Drop it. I'll have you know, Mark is a very dedicated and talented art pianist. Oh, I think his posture leaves something to be desired. If you want, you can keep it. With pleasure. Great. Now we're even. Oh my goodness, wait a minute. In the first playthrough time loop thing, in our home, didn't we? Hold on. Didn't we? We found that folder that had a photo in it, and it was a Polaroid. And we were like, what is this? Who left this here? And wasn't it a photo? It was a photo of the three of them. Was it from, no, okay, wait, so, no. I was gonna say, was it from when they were standing out in the rain this time? But I don't think it was, because the thing was the three of them and Riddell was not in it. So I wonder if they're gonna take a photo at the carnival or something. I don't know, something's gonna happen. Something's gonna connect again. I feel like it's all gonna come together. Anyway, we'll figure it out. I love that they pop up and down. Yeah, they're heavy breathers. they're very heavy breathers. I feel like this game has really been building up for a good cry. Oh, yes. If you would like to know, because we did play this yesterday, so it's like, and we're still technically playing the same game, so it's not super a spoiler. I mean, it's a major spoiler, but I don't know. I don't know if you're gonna play this game or not. But anyway, we learned. I started crying for two things. One was because we learned Mark, the main character, like Riddell, who's the guy with the jacket, asked when his mom was coming to visit next, and he said, I don't know. We learned that Mark's mom is dead, and he's just been kind of lying about that for some time. Or dead and missing, or missing. So that he like starts confessing it, and I just couldn't handle that. And then there was like so much about friendship and stuff later. It was a lot. It was certainly a lot. So yesterday was like definitely a big cry day. We will see. I don't know. Maybe like that's all I needed. Maybe I got it out of my system and we're fine. And I won't cry again, ever. I am a sucker for friendship. If you're gonna sell me on a game and you're gonna be like, I don't know, Kath was there for him in his time of need, and gosh, it just was so much. But anyway, maybe we're done with it. Maybe we're over crying now. We're never crying again on stream. Isn't this how you stand still? Cry every day. Yeah, and we'll see. All right, now we're even. Nose picker. What? Who's a nose picker? Riddell. Yeah, that's me. My new title. Huh, I didn't get the memo. Who caught him? Me. Yesterday. Oh, ads started. I didn't even see that ads were starting. That's my bad. We shall wait a second, everybody. Apologies for the ads. Do I want to get a snack? What Aussie snack have I not opened yet? It will be, let's be our B real fast. Snack time. I might grab a little small snack. It won't be as long of a break, so I'll see you in like a minute-ish. BRB. All right, welcome back. That's the thing. No one knows Kato's. Okay, so we're gonna try picnics. This is the first time I've ever had a picnic. A hunger-busting mix of peanuts, wafer, caramel, and rice crisps coated in Cadbury milk chocolate. Perfect. It says it's Yes. It looks good. I'm excited to try it. I do like a Rice Crisp and a chocolate. I mean, if it's Cadbury, then it's got to be good. Yeah, it's probably pretty great. The picnic. We don't have these here. I'd say there was caramel in this. It did, yeah. Pretty nom-nom. What if I was like, I'm allergic to caramel? Just kidding. I'm not. I love caramel. I guess it'd be difficult to... you'd have to be allergic to sugar, then. That's all that caramel is, pretty much, right? If you were allergic to sugar, that'd be real rough. I like this. Okay. I'll finish chomping on this. And then we'll continue. Wait. I've only had an Activia yogurt 3 times a day with me. With my meds since Sunday, and today I ate a couple of strawberries. What? Oh, since Sunday. Dang, has it been that rough, like, your sickness, not wanting to eat and all that? I hope you feel better soon. That was very rough. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Oh, Emmers. That is no fun at all. Please get better. That is no fun. Okay. Are you feeling better at all? I mean, I guess you said you're at your desk now. Goal is back to work Monday? I hope so. Well, I hope you feel better if that's the case. Alright. Gotta get chocolate out of my teeth. Great. Mission accomplished, sort of. See, even though my doctor wrote me a note to be excused for 2 weeks, but I don't have that kind of... Yeah, that's the rough time. That's the rough thing. Something at the end of this timeline? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. If it's something that's not... I don't know. We know there's at least one more, but, you know... I don't know, we'll see. Yesterday. It was break time when he caught me doing the act right here. You should have seen it. I can already imagine it. Shh, you guys are too loud this early in the morning. You are. I can't do this anymore. Kath, in all seriousness, I hate to break it to you, but... First person. Whoa. This stupid plan actually worked. Shh, keep it down. Don't scare her off already. So why are we even here? Moral support? No. You're the backup. What? Just what are you trying to do? Win her heart before anyone else. Duh. How are you gonna do that? I'm gonna be suave, smooth, and cool, obviously. Already impossible. Before you know it, we'll be holding hands under the moonlight. Uh-huh. Initiate. Project New Crush. Great. Hey there. Kate, right? Is that short for Catherine? Because that would be such a funny coincidence. Because my name is Kathy. Short for Catherine Joyce. Being the new student sure is hard, huh? I know that feeling, my friend. You'll get used to it for sure. Why don't I show you around? This is a disaster. I can't tear my eyes away. Welcome to Liamson Integrated School. Class 9 Pearl. It must be so scary. If you don't stop talking, I'll show you just how scared I am. Ah, I see. So, when are you holding hands under the moonlight? Shut your mouth. In fact, why don't you be a good backup and give it a shot? I have to check my exam scores. Oh boy. This is such a great little animation thing. Oh my gosh. I love that. I can nap now, right? Your turn. But I never agreed. Hi there. Sorry about that commotion. That was my best friend who's too amiable. Amiable. I'm gonna leave her alone. Look, we just wanted to say hi to the transferee. We'll leave you alone. Wait. Tekka is wait in English. Oh, interesting. Yes? Did someone tell you? Tell me what? No? No one told us anything? Okay. Oh, okay. We just hope you and your friend feel comfortable here. That's all. My friend? Yeah, you're transferring from the same area, right? What was her name? Nicole? Get out of my face. What? Get out of my face or I'll make you. Okay, I'm going. Nice talk. But how... It's game over. Also, how did you know that? No, what? She's friends with the other transferee? That's a good question. I think that's strange. And maybe that's why I should take my nap now. I'd be like, your face is turned away, so I'm not exactly in your face. That's it. No more crushes ever. Yeah, there's definitely going to be something up with that girl. Wake up, sleepyhead. It's lunchtime. Don't you have some more air piano to play? Ugh. Finally. Just how much sleep did you get? 1 measly hour? Make it 2. You planning on beating Junjun this year? Junjun is the guy who sleeps through every class. You slept through 3 classes. What? Why didn't anyone wake me up? Well, we tried, but it was no use. No one wanted to kiss you. You were out cold. So yeah. What did the teachers say? They didn't want to kiss you either. Sorry. I love these scenes. Yeah, same. They're very well done. Am I kissing my grades goodbye? No, you're pretty lucky, man. No one gave a crap, at least for now. You caught them in good moods. Even Miss Ramirez? Yep. Good thing her last date went well. And Miss Flores? What are you talking about? Arts after lunch break. Speaking of, what did you paint? Paint? You know, for a poster project? This again. Mark, please tell me you're joking. Mark? Oh, yeah, I'm totally joking. Oh, thank God. Why did you think I stayed up so late? Oh, interesting. Oh. Interessant. It's time for another picnic. I had to think of something that isn't cliche. Mother Earth and everything. Wait, is that? I call this masterpiece Mother Earth Do Not Die. obviously I didn't want to go the, you know, the hands holding the world up route. Mother Earth? But isn't the theme world hunger? Oh no. He's remembering it wrong because it was like Mother Earth last time. Kathy? How many minutes do I have left? 7. Same as last time. How did you even mess this up? How does one spin this to relate to the same topic? To start drawing vegetables. I have no idea. But I have 7 minutes to fix it. You're insane! Also, I wonder if we can dodge things now. Last time I did not. World hunger? I could have sworn... Never mind, I just have to think of something else. What the hell, bro? Oh. Excuse me, just making my way. I forgot to press that. Yeah, anyway. I'm just ready for the next one. No! I really wanted to try to get everything. Yeah, the base is so good. Stop at a base. Oops. I bet. Maybe it can be apocalyptic now. I'm gonna paint something so avant-garde and pretentious that'll knock Flores' socks off. Dude, watch where you're going. Sorry, this is for world hunger. Aha, I got it. I'll just splash paint around, and just like that, I'm the next Pollock. Oh no. Hey, come back here at once. Sorry, you gotta go. Target locked, baby. We're almost there. Nicole. Uh-oh. What are you doing out here? Is this the same? What was that? Hey, Mark. Hey. Billy. What's the last minute rush? Need any supplies? Markers, pen, Xerox? I don't know. I did need something, but... Is that your new friend? Uh-oh. She's not dead, by the way. That's paint. Oh, we killed her. No, it's paint. That man just having a casual conversation about markers and pens while she's out cold. Yeah, he's not the. He's real big into office supplies. You monster! I don't need your hand. I have 2 and I can stand on my own. What? What was that? You felt that? Ow. Hey, are you okay? No thanks to you. To be fair, you were blocking the halls, right in the middle. Wow. Are we just ignoring the fact that you were plowing people over in the hall? I know. But sorry, you're in the wrong too. I'm in the wrong? How could you? I was so excited to start a new life here. I'm sorry. No, she's not going to push us this time. Both of you, principal's office. Now. Last time she, like, pushed us over. Fortunately, we have extra uniforms for students. They're to be returned next week. You understand? Now you two, think hard about your actions. I want you to understand the consequences of your misbehavior. Ooh, terrifying. You will stay here until dismissal. The principal is on her way. Wait. Have I seen your face here before? Deja vu. You got deja vu too, huh? What? Nothing. Just sit and be good, okay? I don't want any more trouble from you. So, welcome to Liamson Integrated School. May I interest you in some candy? Not candy then. But there's got to be something around here that'll make her talk. Whoa, look at these. How to ask for help for teenagers. Some things you can't do. Learn to become obedient. I don't even know what the second, something, you're something. How to be kind for teenagers. Learn to be good people. Achieve nirvana. Become a pure light form being. Oh my god. Oh, respect your elders. Okay, thank you, Mary. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, I've got to remember, we have 9 minutes till ads, and then we'll run them. Wonder if anyone ever read that. Yeah, these don't seem to be very helpful. How to be kind for teenagers. I can think of a few people who'd benefit from this one. Guess you're not interested in self-help books. Get the coffee. Let's give her a taste of high-end coffee. That'll lift her spirits up. Hi, welcome to Starbucks. What can I get for you? You know, they've got a coffee with a coffee maker with a grinder here. Top of the line gear. They've got Arabic beans or whatever. Cream of the crop. You won't find this anywhere else. It's this is, I was like, where did I have trouble with it? Right. Is it Arabica? Arabica? Where is the emphasis? Hey, now we're talking. So you want a cup? I'll take that as a yes. What? This is a travesty. I paid good tuition for this. Come on, you're disappointed too, right? Well, I'm going to write a very strongly worded letter to the board about this. Last time we did make coffee, didn't we? It all went downhill from there. Best school in Liamson. Hey, watch this. Useless but fun fact. Our lavish principal has 3 cars. A pickup, a sedan, and an SUV. You might ask, why are they all at the school at the same time? Who knows? My guess is she just likes to show them off. Will you quit it already? I'm trying to think. Hey, there we go. Thinking about what? About what? Okay. I lost her. The sleepy principal's son is next. I love it. Tried everything now. Forget it. This is useless. Oh, give up. There we go. I give up. Nothing could make you talk. Besides stupid cars and Arabic beans. $2,995, $2,996, $2,997, $2,998, $2,999, $3,000. Wow. Would you look at the time? We have a thrilling 3 hours left of sitting here doing nothing. Except, you know, socialize like humans do. If we would just all cooperate. You do not deserve my cooperation. Finally! Thank God. After all I've done to cheer you up? Oh, I'm sorry. After what you have done? To cheer me up from what exactly? From the unfortunate accident that harmed us both equally. Equally? And whose fault was it? I told you. You were literally taking up half the hallway. Even worse, right in the center. And you were running. Read the handbook, section 7.4. I'm surprised a novice like me knows more than a veteran. Whoa. Look who's so gung-ho about transferring. She knows the handbook like the back of her hand. Why, thank you. That's what the back of my hand is for. The front is for, you know, dealing with you just in case. If you didn't know, normal people would do their business at the side to make way for others. But I guess some people simply aren't part of that population. Sir, have you ever heard of speed limits? I think someone here could take a page from traffic etiquette. Getting the show on the road, huh? Well, ever heard of middle lane hogging? Go ahead. Take a page. Oh my. Get the show on the road? Did you just use an idiom literally? How cheesy. Actually, that was a double entendre. I used the idiom both literally and as intended. Too bad my ingenuity went over your head. I wish ingenuity were an antonym for genius right now. Running out of fuel? 'Cause that was lame. Admit it. Your car has crashed. Is it my fault your car crashed into mine? Oh no, wait. Look who's run out of fuel now. You're the one that can't catch up. Does car crash, like, signal something for him? Oh, he's definitely scrambling now. Alright, that's... I'll talk to you later. Good afternoon, Mrs. Chavez. Good day, Mrs. Chavez. Looking fancy today. How are we doing? Of course, it's you again. Is this the first time you've brought someone else with you? I believe so. Oh. Strange. I sincerely apologize for the trouble. I hope we can resolve this without issue. Whatever. I'm in a hurry. Come on, follow me. Okay, let's begin. Mrs. Legaspi has told me everything. I have to say, what you've committed is one serious offense. Serious indeed. But it's his fault. Hold your horses, miss. You'll get a chance to speak later. Understood. I'm sorry. So you can be nice after all. Only to people who deserve it. That is quite enough. Yeah, that is quite enough, miss. He was blazing through the hallway without a care in the world. Mister, no running in the halls. We made that clear in the handbook, didn't we? You guys did make it clear. Props to you for that. 4 thumbs up. But little Missy here was blocking the middle of the hallway with a full easel. Oh, miss. I'm sorry, but you can't do that. You should have known to give way, right? No, but look. Isn't it clear who should be held accountable? Clear as day. If he weren't running in the first place, none of this would have happened. Same outcome if she weren't blocking the hallway. Plus, you wouldn't have annoyed a bunch of your schoolmates. Pretty sure you annoyed a bunch of them along the way, too. You just want to admit it. Silence! I've had enough of you two. I'm calling your parents now. No, please. I just transferred here. They'd be so... No! Please don't. Don't look at me like that, Mark. You surprise me. Now that... Actually, that makes, like, his reaction to that means a lot more. Mark? Well then. If you don't want me to call your parents, for the love of everything good and holy, just make up with each other. What? How? Figure it out or I'll call your parents now. I've got a mall-wide sale to catch, so make it quick. Okay, fine. I'll cover everything. I'll pay for the repainting of the walls and flooring. That's good. I'll get you a cool gift, too, because I love the school and I love you. You don't have to, but okay. And lastly, I'll help little Missy here redo her art poster, which I obliterated to bits. That sounds like a good plan then. It covers everything we'd otherwise worry about. My pleasure. But Mark, I've been hearing about your grades. Remember that you can't make up for that in any way. You have to study harder if you want to stay here. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna miss you guys if I leave. So, Miss, how does Mark's plan sound to you? I can take it, I guess. Okay, this is my warning. Mark, please don't run in the halls. Miss, please don't block them. Do you two understand? Understood. It won't happen again. Okay, we have to run ads. I'm gonna run the full ads so that way it's an hour and we don't have to take another 30-minute break. All right, BRB, friends. BRB! BRB! All right, welcome back, everybody. Sorry, I was watching the countdown because I know that if we just let ads run without me pushing the button, well, we have to do it every 30 minutes. And otherwise, if I at least run the 3 minutes, we've got an hour. So I kind of like having that. So I wanted to make sure we didn't miss that. We only had, it was like 10 seconds left, so we had to go. But welcome back. All right, it won't happen again. Yepperino. Meeting adjourned. Be safe on the way home. So, that happened. You got away with it just like that? Just like that. Cool, huh? For the record, since you still ruined my first day, I'm totally not forgiving you. Oh, the torture. How will I live now? Not yet, that is. They never bothered to ask your name. So what is it? As much as I hate to introduce myself to you, I'm Nicole Loxamana. And you're Mark Borgia? So what are we gonna do? She's deja vuing. I could have used a little help back there. You carried all of that, Mark? For me? Aw. You forced me to. Oh, you're such a gentleman. Not a lot of gentlemen these days, you know. What's even all this for? I thought we were just gonna buy art supplies. Like, do you really need all these hangers? Duh. Where else am I gonna hang the new clothes I just bought? Why'd you even have new clothes? Have you been wearing the same outfit every day? That's right. Don't tell anyone. But I'm a recovering 90s cartoon character. And seriously, what do you need all this bleach for? For cleaning up the blood? Let's just get it over with. What's taking you so long to open that door? You're nagging. Butterfly on the box. Interesting. Welcome to our humble abode. Our new humble abode. So that's why. We just moved in a few days ago. Still needs work, I know. Is no one else home? My parents are sleeping, so you better keep it down. And your siblings? Well, I wish I had one. It's a hassle-free life, I'd say. No trouble, no drama, no petty arguing. Did I ask for your opinion? I'm gonna get changed. Stay right here and don't touch anything. Do touch everything, got it. There's Jake. Of course. Good old pirated DVDs. Let's see what they've got. Intergalactic. Astronaut Connor sets off in space to find a new home when Earth becomes uninhabitable. But what he finds instead is love. Normal Activity. A couple moves into a new suburban home, setting up cameras to monitor what happens in the house. They have a lovely time. Stop, drop, and roll 12. The fact that our franchise has 11 sequels is truly astounding. Boom Boom Pack 14, The Final Amazing Pow, starring 69 local artists all mashed up into one star-studded film. That's it. Don't even ask about the plot. He's dating the nerd. Huh, I was expecting something juicier. Alright, I remember that. Oops, center of mass isn't working today. God needs to fix that ASAP. That's odd. Did that happen the first time? don't remember. Wait. That boy. He looks familiar. What are you looking at? Nothing? I mean, is that you as a kid? So? She's cute. Now she's not. And, who's that boy? Might that be your secret brother? Nope. I'm the only child. Look, don't go snooping around here. We're strangers after we were done with this. You got that, mister? That's a relief. Anyway, we're painting here, right? Obviously. Where would you want to work? The kitchen? I detest your sarcasm. Let's just start, shall we? Don't even think of getting any paint on my furniture. Floor's fine then. Haha. Go ahead. You start. That's inefficient, don't you think? How about we just paint it together? I want to see your potential. Heck, you might even inspire me. All I'm hearing is, I want to boss you around, coated in sugar. Haha. No, really. Let's see what you've got. Prepare to be amazed. This is a master at work. Right. Remember when I had trouble with this? And I thought the the pointier end was the pencil, or like what I needed to use. Okay, I had to go to a wedding, but thanks for the stream. Always so much fun around here with you in chat. Ross, thank you for being here. It's fun to have you. I hope you have a wonderful day at the wedding. Have a good one. Congratulations on your marriage. He's not getting married, I don't think. I mean, that would be a twist. That would be a twist. All right, I got to go to the wedding. Also, it's my wedding. All right, Ross, have a good one. Maybe one day. Just save it for my Australia trip. I'll be your best man. Wivey can, you know, be an usher. Wait, I've had that happen to me? I've had what happen to you? Imagine the second time the round they fixed the UI. And unbelievable. Were you talking to someone and they're like, okay, I gotta go to the wedding, or like a wedding, it's theirs? You, Deadset, and Kaito, or Kaito are my groomsmen. YP is the flower boy. Amazing. A guy at work was leaving at half a day and was like, yeah, I'm gonna go get married now. And I did a double take, like, what? Interesting. But Ross, have a good one. Thanks for coming in. What are you doing? Painting? In black? What's wrong with that? I don't know, just... Does world hunger really scream colorful to you? I guess not, but what are you painting? It looks like nonsense. Hey, watch your words. This is avant-garde at its peak. And if you know our teacher well, she gets off on weird art. Exploiting her pretentious taste with pretentiousness. I see. I had that epiphany while I was running my butt off in the hallways. I never thought to ask, why were you running in the first place? Funny story, actually. I took time making a painting, but I got the theme all wrong. I made a poster for Mother Earth. What? How'd you mess up that bad? No idea. I just remembered it wrong. That's been happening a lot lately. Must be your habit of crashing into people, causing brain failure. Hey, that was a new experience for me too. Really? There was nothing familiar about it? Do you think I just barrel into people for fun? I mean, maybe. I don't get it. Ah, yes. A beautiful representation of the loss and devastation caused by world hunger. I can already see Flores' eyes sparkling. Hold on. I don't get it. Why do you live like this? Why? Shut up. I need to concentrate. I'm channeling my inner Rothko. I mean, are there even any upsides? Ask our classmate Kyle. He crams way more than I do. He's the true expert. You know what? I suggest that could definitely use more effort. I suggest not spending my precious effort on this. Could also use more color. You know what I mean? The color of hunger is black. Sure. But you can put some hope in there, right? I could, but why would I? I mean, are you seriously okay with this? Settling for this? This Rothko ripoff? Look, all I need to do is to get the job done, with the least possible effort. But do you even find enjoyment in it? Of course not. Not that it matters, right? Hey. Watch. I'll show you how it's done. Oh, great. Someone's doing the dirty work for me. Thank you so much. Hey, look at me. Fine, fine. We can still turn this pitiful artwork to a lively one. Just you wait and see. A dash of green, a splash of red, a drop of blue. Do you see it? It's coming together now. Whoa. It's much better now, right? I don't like saying this to your face, but it is. You see, Mark, I just enjoy the things I do, and whenever I feel that enjoyment, everything else naturally shines. You just have to find that spark. Huh, you knew all along. That's right. Getting there. Are you done? Just a little bit more? Hey, that's enough. You've already helped. And done. So what do you think? Why the long face now? Don't get me wrong, it's nice and all, but I really wanted to illustrate loss. Loss? World hunger? I don't get the connection. I don't know. I don't really see these things in this. In this positive light, I guess. But I mean, isn't a little hope nice? Hey, that's mine. Plus, my work shouldn't look that good. Flores knows that. Then just switch it up. She won't catch it. Even if I do, it doesn't feel like it's mine. Sprinkle your personal finesse then on it. Add your own touch. That's not gonna work. Wait a minute. I know what it's missing. It's not missing anything. I'll make the hearts bigger, maybe even cuter. Go ahead. It's yours after all. To be clear, this is yours and that is mine. Just give me a moment to perfect this. Better now. Look. Awesome. It deserves to be yours. No, you deserve this. Hold on, I'll give it more hearts. Hold on, I moved you to mobile while I got some food, and wow, the delay was a lot. Yeah, the mobile delay is significant. I haven't paused the stream to catch up. Just to catch up stream. Yeah, I usually do the same, but I'm back on my laptop, which is what was ahead. Wait, how does pausing help you catch up? Oh, sometimes it just like refreshes, like the connection sort of. The delay is like somewhat randomized, though it is usually slower on mobile in general. If you want to try to time it, you can always, if you just post a emote in the chat, watch how long it takes to appear on the screen, and that will give you an idea of your delay. I have my iPad also set up as kind of like a secondary, like I can see chat a little. I can just look down kind of pretty quick just to check it, but I can usually see the delay also on it as well. Like when the scene changes, I can see how far back it is. And it's slower on my iPad. Twitch and Mac and Windows is still better in my opinion. It definitely like in a web browser, I find that it's usually very, very fast. It was a good 20 plus seconds, which is an eternity. That is. Nearly 6. That's not too bad. That's pretty good. Yeah, on mobile it can typically be pretty bad. Like 20 plus, yeah, for sure, easily. Okay. Yeah, 6 seconds I feel like it's not very bad. What about the... You're right. This is mine. Don't mention it. It really is a good painting. Thanks. I wonder... what's living here like? Brace yourself. Everything's unique here at Liamson. We've got Ferris wheels and cemetery DJs for All Souls Day. Quite a culture shocker. I wish that were the case, but I was asking nicely. I'm serious, actually. Sure, but that's not really what I meant. Same old, same old. You're still at the dreary heart of the capital. Do you have siblings? Nope. We're both only children. And you think it's hassle-free? I thought you didn't want my opinion. And your parents? What do they do for a living? Come on. What do they do? Tell me. They work abroad. That's all. Besides, aren't we strangers after this? Uh-huh. I'll forget about it. Rothko, look at this. You must be so proud of me right now. So they're both overseas? But what do they do? Oh boy, would you look at that. The sun's setting. Guess I should be going now. Is your dad like an engineer or something? He repairs sentient fridges, yes. Wait, let's see. The other day, I had started watching Wifey stream on my phone because I hadn't gotten out of bed yet. But then as soon as I crawled in front of my PC, I instantly got lag. Interesting. Yeah, I was listening to a stream on mobile and then watching it on my laptop, and it was like you were playing 2 different games. The dialogue was so off. Actually, with that YV stream, the audio was perfectly synced. So weird. Oh, interesting. Between your mobile and your computer? That never happens for me. A rogue fridge tore it apart yesterday. Hard luck. Try not getting sucked in, snub. Yeah, I've never seen that. My phone's usually delayed quite a bit. Wonder what's in that room. Let's have her get upset with us again. What's this? Moonlight. Nicole. Oops. I can't believe it. So sad. Oh, those trophies are hers. She's a pianist? Oh boy, a child prodigy even? Had to restart my PC. Welcome back, Brad. But yeah, please lurk. I don't want you to get spoiled. What the hell? I didn't know you could play. Is this some sick prank? How do you know that piece? Well, never mind. Get out. Out of my house, or get out of my house now. Yeah, the song is different, is it not? Yeah. But Honey? Why'd you stop? We heard you playing and... Oh, this is different too. Oh. Just leave me alone. Mr. and Mrs. Laksamana, I'm sorry. What happened, young man? I saw a piano, so I played a little. I didn't mean to... It's getting late. Why don't you stay for dinner so we can talk? Thank you, but I don't want to intrude anymore. We were just supposed to work on our posters and... Nonsense. We'd like to get to know our daughter's first friend here. We insist. Yeah, so it's like kind of weird because it's like different scenes also kind of seem to mash up a little bit differently. Have some more rice, young man. You're a growing boy. What's your name, son? Thank you, ma'am. I'm Mark. I'm a student from school. How do you know our Nicole? Are you classmates? We were assigned to work on an art project together. Technically untrue. Or technically not untrue. I see. If you don't mind, Mark, how do you know the piece you played earlier? Well, my mom used to play it, I think. Your mom? Would we know your mom? Not likely, sir. It's complicated. She's mostly self-taught, I suppose. She learned a lot from watching and listening to others. I can only guess she heard this from someone else? Did she go to a lot of recitals or competitions, dear? Yeah, she did. So that's how it is. Your mother probably heard Nicole playing that once. You see, she wrote that piece. No, really? I can't believe it. It's so beautiful. She wrote it herself? That's our daughter for you. It sure is some coincidence. Maybe it's destiny. I don't know about that. Your mom learned it by ear? And she taught you? Not exactly. Mom taught me a little bit, but I'm still learning. I've been trying to remember how it sounded. How touching. You must have really been moved by the piece. Yeah. It really struck a chord with my mom, too. It's harder now that she's away. Everyone who was here yesterday, it's like... Haha, yeah, away. Playing the piano is harder, I mean. Away? Oh, abroad, I mean. Haha, definitely not dead. I see. Maybe our Nicole can help you. Oh, that'd be lovely. Maybe she'll rekindle her love for it. That would be awesome. But I doubt Nicole would agree. Now. Don't you worry about Nicole. I'm sure she was just shocked. Yeah, but why was she mad? Listen, Mark. Nicole's been through a lot. Yeah, this scene's different. And she's also dealing with moving into a new life. Mark, the truth is that we had to move here because our hometown was hit by the ruling. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That must have been, yeah. Don't worry yourself, boy. We're doing a lot better now. But Nicole wants to leave that all in the past. So we'd like to ask you to keep it between us, okay? Yes, of course. Thank you, Mark. Now please have some of my dessert. If you refuse, you'll be hurting my feelings. They're such a nice family. Well, this is the place. This is very different. We've never been here before. Well, this is the place. I can see why he chose it. Is that a camera? Yeah. The lighting here is good, huh? So I think it happened when so that's not her brother. It was her best friend. growing up, and he disappeared. They don't know what happened. But he just disappeared one day. Many years ago. And she's still, like, she just was never the same after that. Yeah, the change of timeline changed nothing about their loveliness. Yeah, that is nice. But yeah, so that's all we know. Part of me is like, I wonder if that has to do with, I mean, it's kind of hard to tell, because at the end of the first timeline, they seem to suggest that maybe the kids disappearing were just sort of coincidences, kind of, or like, it's just something that happened, and that maybe wasn't tied to the quantum stuff. I feel like it might have to do with that. Still, until the game ends and they tell me otherwise, I'm still like, it's so weird. Why are they disappearing? But so part of me is like, what if something happened to her friend? Like maybe he also disappeared, sort of in a similar way. But I don't know. Right? I figured it could be a great place for the film. Maybe it'll at least get some ideas going. Got anything in mind for us? Nothing concrete yet. That would be a lot of people from the same place disappearing, though. But weirder things have happened. Like us going through a time loop. And the rain potentially causing something. I don't know. These are just test shots anyway. So you mean I'm not actually your star? Let's flex your acting chops first, Fine. Once you see how good I am, I want an air-conditioned trailer with a GS4. Yeah. Kath, would you stop disturbing the plants? We're starting. They're so shy and cute. They fold inwards when you touch them. They do not like you. Oh-ho. If it isn't Mr. Suave in the flesh. I don't know what you're talking about. Come on, what happened with the new girl? Did you sweep her off her feet? Sure did. Literally. And then what? I didn't hear from you at all yesterday. We had to remake our posters together, so we went to her house. Her house? Dang, you move fast. Yeah, and I think she wants to kill me. Wow, another girl hates you already? That's gotta be a record. You have to admit, it's kind of impressive. It was weird, though. I don't know. A lot of weird things happened. What kind of weird things? It's a long story. Yeah, we use Suave here as well. I'll explain later. Suit yourself. Are you two ready to shoot? You better tell us everything. For now, I'm ready to be a star. Yeah. What are we doing today? Nothing crazy. I thought we could just wing it today to get ideas flowing. I'll give you some directions, but you can do your thing. Sounds fun. You better get my good side. I want to get a shot of the sun coming in through the trees here. We can play with shadows, silhouettes. All right. Mark? You're talking to a friend you haven't seen in a long time. Got it? Just do your thing. Ready? Action. Oh, good heavens, Catherine. Is that you, pray tell? Marcus, how absolutely lovely to see you. Our chance encounter must have been blessed by the gods. Indubitably. What a momentous occasion. Truly, we must celebrate with the dance of the ducks. Why, Catherine, you surely have the sickest of moves. My deepest gratitude, Marcus. I have spent many a day practicing. I admire your dedication. Hong, hong, hong. We're French now? Yeah, come on, keep up. I am begging you both to take this a little more seriously. Sorry, director. I think we were quite professional, actually. Sure. Just try not to exaggerate any actions or anything. You need to be pretty subtle for the camera. So much for your just do your thing. We're not exactly professional actors. Speak for yourself. I was born for this role. We'll do our best, Riddell. Just don't blame us if it isn't Academy Awards material. Thank you. And please lose the accents. I wasn't totally wrong. I am losing my mind. Everyone's a critic. Come on, places. Ready for take two? Born ready. 3, 2, 1, action. Kathy? Is that you? Mark, how long has it been? 2 years now? 2 years and 3 months. Whoa. I didn't expect you to count. Yeah, well, I thought I'd never see you again. Good, good. Could you show a little more emotion? I want to see how the light catches on your expressions. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to leave you. But you did. You were gone. But I'm here now, aren't I? Are you really? Oh, that's a good twist. Kathy, play along. What do you mean? You can see me, can't you? You can hear me? I can, but you can't be here. Not anymore. Mark? I'll always be here for you. You know that, right? Stop lying. You can't be real. You aren't. I don't. I just want you. I just want you here. I just want you here. And cut. Whoa, Mark. I might actually just cast you after that performance. Oh boy, I had to keep up. You almost got me crying, man. Mark? Are you okay? I have something I want to tell you guys. Okay. It's about Mom. Is he gonna tell them now? What's happening here? Mark, we had no idea. The first tears are prickling behind my eyes already. Oh no. Mark, we had no idea. Yeah. I'm really sorry I didn't tell you guys. I just didn't want to admit it. It makes it feel more real. Dude, it's okay. Really. I'm sorry. Yeah, already. Because it was like right before prom was when he told Kath. Interesting. And he only told Kath, and it was at his home. I'm sorry this happened at all, man. Yeah, that sucks. Is that why you wanted to play the piano? Yeah, I see. I hope it works out, man. I really do. I don't know. It's not gonna bring her back. It just reminds me she's gone. It's not really like it's gonna bring her back. But at least you can feel close to her, right? I guess so. Alright, come on. Mark, we're gonna help you with the piano. You are? And Riddell, we're gonna keep helping with this film. Right now? Life can be poopy. All we can do is do our best to make it less poopy, right? Right. We're here for you, Mark. Let's do this together, all right? All right. I'm in. I'm kind of sad for Riddell's filming thing not working out yet, but their friendship seems to be stronger, and I love that. Yeah, I agree. It's nice to see them together, because the first time around, they just didn't spend any time with each other for the most part. Well, we got some time with Kath, but, like, we didn't really spend... This is, like, the most we've spent time with Riddell this entire game. So, are you sure you still want me in the film, though? If you still want to be in it. Well, as much as I'd like to take credit for that performance, I wasn't really acting. Luckily for you, I can keep up. Yeah, Kath. You might just be a natural. Okay, guys. Let's try something else. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Action! Chapter 3. Again. They need to put again in parentheses, because that's what it feels like. Okay, we got 20 minutes till ads. Okay. Also, we probably won't go for as long today. Just a heads up. But we'll be back tomorrow for more, so don't worry. Alright. Let's see. Yep, alright, thanks for coming with me. Of course, man, I might even get a new profile photo out of it. Yeah, it is moving. The chapters seem a lot shorter. And a lot of the, like, scenes, some of them seem more condensed. Like, when we got to the classroom, there was that whole scene where, or like that whole mini, not game, but like we went through all of our scores and paperwork and stuff, like to see our grades. But that skipped that this time. So there's like lots of bits and pieces, but this is also different. So maybe they're skipping some of the scenes that we've been before, or like we've seen before, but are like showing us some different stuff. I knew you had ulterior motives. Called it. I'm here now. I guess what's interesting is, so like in the first time around, Riddell is off filming stuff, but so like we're seeing kind of what he was doing, I guess. The mini game of the food where you had to, yeah, because Sophia wasn't at the thing at all. She wasn't at the chess tournament. Oh crap! I'll be there in a bit. No rush. I bet this will look great on camera. Nice. Look at me remembering to move. It really is a hidden gem. I want coffee. Okay. I didn't know if we could go further to the right. A laser pointing to an open box. No, kid, that won't burn it. This is really nice. Oh. What's that? Oh. Anything we're supposed to see? Yep, we are on a mountain pretty much. Louise! Oh boy, Louise is here. I should probably say hi. Hey, Louise. Oh, Mark. Fancy running into you here. May I join you for a bit? What for? I just want to chat for a bit. Is that okay? So, what are you working on? Research? About what? I'm rather busy at the moment. Oh, sorry. I'm also sorry about the report again. Is that all? And I'm also sorry about the commotion yesterday and things in general. I'm sorry in general. I'm your class president, Mark. I'm sure I don't have to remind you that your actions are representative of our class. I understand. It feels like I've given you too many chances already. This behavior cannot continue. Hey, Mark, there you are. With Riddell. This is Louise. Louise, Riddell. Nice to meet you. Good afternoon. So, what brings you here? Research? I see. Is it going well? It's going. That's great. The place is really nice, man. Yeah, it's almost romantic. Huh? It's in the air. I'm just saying, you're probably gonna get great shots of this place. Yeah, I'm getting inspired already. I mean, I might take some test shots over there for a bit. You know, give you guys some time. Mark was just in the middle of another apology for his misconduct. Oh, gosh. Huh, okay. I'll leave you guys to it then. Good luck, man. Anyway, I'm really sorry, Louise. I don't mean to cause you any more trouble. I've been selfish. Apologies only do so much. How did you make it up to the poor transfer student you terrorized? We worked something out with the principal, but Louise, about that, something strange happened. Yes, crashing into someone on their first day is quite strange. No, I mean, you remember what we talked about with Polly? It happened again, or something like it. I felt something. What was it? I saw something. It was a truck, and then when I first saw her, I mean Nicole, it felt like, hold on, start from the beginning. I think it's because she said something, well, because they were doing the, like, car metaphors, right? I feel like that's probably what it was. Sorry to suddenly dump all that on you. It's a lot of information to process at once, but I thought you might be interested. These memories, what could they mean? You think it's something big? How is it connected? Connected to what? That's also how I love to end my sentences. Also, she left her mug, or her coffee cup, that's littering. Louise is a litterer. Who's class president now? It's still happening. Oh, is this like a project of hers? A laser working fine? No, it's not the laser. Cancel Louise for litter. It's the pattern. It shouldn't look like that. Oh. So you have a strand of string on the laser. So here, it blocks the light in the middle. Looks good to me? No. It's supposed to look like this. Bands of light spread across horizontally. That doesn't seem right to me. It does seem counterintuitive, I get that, but why is it like that anyway? Well, do you actually want me to explain? Maybe not. I'll just take your word for it. Now, do you see what's wrong? It's not the pattern you're expecting. It's not a pattern that should even be possible in the first place. I see. What's worse is that I've only observed this here. At home, school, elsewhere, the pattern is normal. So it only happens here. That's hard to say, but it's certainly the only place I know of. I wonder, why this place? I'm not sure. It's otherwise entirely normal as far as I know. pH levels are okay, precipitation, standard. Do you get the sense that something bad is happening? I try not to jump to conclusions without evidence. So this isn't evidence? It isn't conclusive evidence. Right. Something just doesn't feel right lately. I agree. This all seems rather beyond our comprehension at the moment. Hey, we should be careful with this research thing, okay? I just hope it's nothing bad. Sorry, we? Yeah. I want to get to the bottom of this too. Well, I won't stop you. Good. Friends? I wouldn't say that. Partners? Wait. I didn't mean it like that. Stop talking. Yep. Don't think this absolves you of your previous transgressions. Of course. I'll do my best to make it up to you. People are very, like, they love reminding Mark how much they do not forgive him. I'll do my best to make it up to you. Hey, man. Sorry to interrupt this thing, but it's about time to head out, I think. Oh, dang. I didn't notice. Of course you wouldn't. Hey, wait, Riddell? What do you know about this place? What do you mean? It's known for looking good on camera. I know that much. But what else do you know about it? Would you know anything about its history or origins? Well, the Modest Cafe, I know it's run by a couple. They just wanted a peaceful place near the outskirts of the city. Like a getaway. A getaway, that's one word for it. But it became more like a refuge. A refuge? Since it's out here, a lot of ruling victims, they try to take this route into the city for evacuation. That is quite the journey. The main roads were destroyed, and the couple, they helped as much as they can. Offered food, water, a place to nap. Right at this cafe. That's really kind of them. So that's how this place became popular. People came to help out. That's right. It's a lot less busy now and fancier, since they've started to open the main roads. That's a good thing, right? The victims are safer. I don't know if safer is the right word for it. Listen, we really have to go. Going to the fair? Yep. Did Mark mention it? Oh. No, I just assumed. You want to come with us? Me? Yeah, it should be fun. The fair is a classic. Thank you, but I'd rather continue my research tonight. I admire the dedication. Mark, I'm forming a hypothesis. You'll hear from me soon. Wow. Looking forward to it, Louise. Good luck. Aren't you gonna at least, you know... What? Never mind. Kath is waiting. I know, I know. They are really good at holding a grudge. They really are. Because, yeah, we're already here. This took us 2 streams to get to. Yeah, it's, well, because I think part of it is because they don't know about, in the first timeline, they knew about her playing Dark Fiends 3, and that was sort of like a thing, a catalyst for their crush, sort of. But then, she doesn't seem to play it this time around. So I feel like they don't have as much to, like, talk about. I'm telling you, man, I didn't know she'd be there. Ho ho, here comes the airheads. Kath, you'll never believe what Mark just did. Do tell. Hey. Oh, you know what's interesting is we're not going to get the whole, like, hospital scene either. Because... Yeah, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make you yawn. We're not going to get the hospital scene because we don't know Sophia. We haven't even seen her. You know how he'd said, or I mean, maybe unless like something happens, Louise says, meet me over here for some reason. You know how he said he'd come with me on my location scout? Well, here I was, thinking he offered out of the goodness of his heart, which I did. But what did I find? Him and Louise. Louise? I don't know. I didn't know she was gonna be there. You were talking to her for an awfully long time. We were just talking about her research. Researching what, huh? I can't believe you. First the new girl, and now this? Mark, what is the meaning of this? Oh, joke all you want. It was a coincidence, and you know it. Louise is even angrier at me than before. To be fair, you have been getting in trouble a lot lately. Not on purpose. I'm surprised you're down here with us when you can be on another date. Oh, come on. We're gonna miss the fair. Hold on. We can't proceed without appropriate headgear. Meow. I will say I am enjoying the fact that it's moving so quickly the second time through. I was afraid it would be just as long the first time. Me too. Me too. The speed of which this is moving is pretty fast. Meow. I don't know about this cat. Jaggy might see me in this. Ugh, stop. And that's not how I talk. All right, all right. Cat headband every year is a classic after all. As long as I get a cool animal plush, all animals are cool. Come on. See, look, he's snapping photos of us. Oh. Actually me, though, again, taking photos. Oh, boy. Now we had to all beat Riddell. Look, Riddell. It's that same woman who banned you here. Oh, man, you're right. Think she recognizes me? She'll recognize that aim. Come on, time for a reminder. Now that is a classic. Oh, yeah, post that. Classic on. Classic back. 3 out of 4, baby. Not bad, not bad. And that was just a warm-up. But I could do better. Oh, a challenger. This should be a piece of cake. Let's go. Whoa. Well, there you have it. A new champion rises from the ashes of defeat. That was a fluke. Face it, man. You've lost your edge. Kath, avenge me. Well, last time I threw a dart, I nearly injured someone's eye. Good point. Pun intended. Hey, do I recognize you from somewhere? No. He just has one of those faces. Well, time to go. I should get a cool prize from that. Excuse me, you guys are from Liz, right? Do you know Ryan Soriano? Yeah, Ryan was here last time, wasn't he? Oh yeah, a leopard. The one who really wants to be the MVP this year? Yes, have you seen him around? We haven't seen him here? No, I don't think so. And we're not really close or even classmates, so... dang, okay, if you see him, tell him my shift ended hours ago. I want to go home, man. Sure, we'll do. I'm sure he's just slacking off. I didn't even know he works here. Interesting. Oh, this game, I remember, gotta get it completely in the box. Get it started. I don't even really know what this is. Are we trying to get in here? Or like in this box? Is that what they mean? Like, it only counts if you get it in this, like in the square fully? Why is this so hard? It's on the flick of the wrist. This would be difficult. Uh-huh. More like the flick of fortune. This game is rigged. Man, you're literally using your own coins. My turn. Watch and learn. Got some points. I am a master. It's okay. He leveled up because he has a girlfriend now. You mean 2 girlfriends? That's 2 level ups. Oh, shut up. Okay, we have ads to play again. We'll probably go for. Oh wait. Oh, it's in the Discord. I'll definitely check that that photo. I have to run ads. We'll probably play only just for another hour. Tomorrow we'll hopefully get started closer on time, and we'll just try to go. I don't know. We'll see how long we go tomorrow. Tomorrow would be a longer one. But all right. Friends, stand up, stretch, do what you need to do. We'll be back here in just 3 minutes. So BRB. All righty. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you had a good break. All right. Where are we supposed to go? Wait. Where'd Riddell go? Oh. But wait, where are we supposed to go? Oh. Hello. Oh, yeah! Let's do this one together. Gross. Okay. We got this. Eventually it starts going too fast, right? All right, team. Huddle up. I have no idea where it went. That was crazy fast. We can't give up. Got any good guesses? Wait. Look over here. What? I don't see anything. Oh! Oh, wow, the light. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it was middle, too. You're a genius, Riddell. The ball. I can see it. Now the light's gone. The light's gone. Excuse me? We're totally at a loss here, man. I have absolutely no idea where it is. That's right. No cheating happened. Mark, you do the honors. Choose the wrong one? Definitely choose the wrong one. Do we get an achievement for that? Is that what it is? Do we get an achievement? Yeah. So we don't get an achievement for getting the right one? You don't? What? Oh, all right. Well, totally a wild guess here, guys. But I think it's in the left cup. What? What the hell? I saw what you did back there. Don't come back here, please. Mark, what the heck? If you pick the wrong one, you get the achievement. That was our one and only chance. One cup at a time, brother. Guys, to be honest, my moral compass simply will not allow it. Moral compass? Where can I buy one of those? Whatever. On to the next game. Okay, there we go. Don't take advantage of seeing where the ball is. Oh, look at that adorable icon. I mean, bingo. This is a heavy time. G49. Ugh, I have a 49. That's close enough, right? Not how this works, unfortunately. Hey. Save the photo for when I win. B9. Doesn't look likely, I'm afraid. Dang, why do I even bother? Because it's fun. It's funner when you win. And here I thought our friendship was enough. Look who's getting sappy. Hey, I'm allowed to appreciate my friends. Dang right you are. We're the best. This is nice. Yeah? Yeah. Listen, I know I've kind of been in a slump. I had big plans for myself, and I haven't been able to make them happen. Hey man, it'll come. It's been frustrating. I feel like I'm not living up to myself. Hey, don't be like that. But I'm alright. I'm glad we're here together. Having fun. Yeah, having fun. How have you been, Mark? After, you know... better, I think. It felt good to get things off my chest. Now I'm just trying not to think about it too much. I don't even know. So much has been confusing. Even what happened with Nicole? What happened with Nicole? I've been getting these visions? I don't know what to call them. Hallucinations? Hallucinations? Whoa. Are you okay? That sounds serious. It's hard to explain. It's like deja vu. And when I saw her, what did you see? It's really weird. You guys must think I'm crazy. Nah. Stressed, maybe? You sure you're all right, though? Yeah, I'm good. That's good. It's weird to say, but I've been feeling a little strange, too. Yeah? But I don't know how to explain it either. Just a sense of things being off. Like, I keep forgetting something I need to do or fix. It's concerning. Yeah. I really hope it isn't anything serious. You and me both. How about you, Kath? Me? Things have been weird, but I don't think I've had any visions or omens of misfortune. Yeah, but I mean, what's been going on in your life? Oh, you know, same old, same old. Same old? Yep. Just go to school and go home. Unless I'm out with you guys, of course. Man, I wish life were that simple. You make us feel like we're already in our 40s. I've been thinking of buying a Lambo, actually. Yeah, well, that's why I have you guys. To shake things up in my oh-so-boring life. That's a tall order. Yep. So now you have to keep things spicy. Are you up to the task, Mark? I guess so. That's right. Our first mission is to go do something fun. Break's over, and the rest of the fair awaits us. Where to, Miss Portillo? In all our years here, there's one thing we've yet to try. If you mean what I think you mean, it's a hard pass for me. Uh-oh. It's too early to end the night here. What better way to spice up our lives? Maybe we can do that without risking death? Nuh-uh. It's time to face our fears once and for all. To the Ferris wheel. You're cringing. I'm not. Interesting. So we don't. Wait, look at that thing shaking. Kath, are you sure you want to do this? 100%. It was nice knowing you guys. At least we got to have one last fun day together. Oh, lighten up. We're not gonna die. These things are safe as can be. Doubt it. Oh, don't be such a scaredy cat. Wait, is that... It's her. I'm just looking out for our health and safety. Mark's with me. Aren't you, Mark? Mark? Should I say hi? Dude. That's her, right? Huh? Oh, yeah. Aren't you gonna say hi? Definitely not. She hates my guts. That's true love for you. 2 dates in 1 day? You're a madman. Oh no! You heard that, Riddell? There has to be only 2 people at a time to maintain balance? Hey, oh well. Riddell, let's go. Mark, you'll have to go with someone else. Wait. I'm gonna kill them. Hey, Nicole. Oh, Mark. Funny running into you here. Wish I could say the same. I wanted to apologize again for Save It. You need a Ferris wheel partner? Oh, turns out I need one too. Yeah, it's actually, it's kind of like a different scenario entirely too. Like with, because last time, Kath wasn't a part of this. So like, she felt sort of like left out in a way because of it all. Because then they went off with each other. Well, we just left her at bingo. But this is now like kind of her idea. So it's like, it's kind of an interesting change in the story. What the hell do I say? How do I start? How do I even... I shouldn't have freaked out on you that day. Huh? No, I should be apologizing. I shouldn't have touched your stuff without your permission. It's true. And it was also right after I destroyed your poster. Also true. Ugh, I really am sorry. I still shouldn't have yelled at you like that. It's just that piece. How did you know... I learned it from my mom. But how? It's an insane coincidence, I know. I think my mom heard you play it at a recital a long time ago. Whoa. That is an insane coincidence indeed, right? Your parents told me about you writing it. I mean, I hope that's okay. Yeah, that's so weird. It must mean something to you, for you to remember it so well. Well, I don't remember all of it. It's all hazy now. But just with the parts I remember, even if it's not complete... Yeah, it is a beautiful piece. And I could tell you, or I could tell it really struck a chord with my mom. I'm glad she likes it. She loves it. Loved it. She loved it. What do you mean? Can I tell you something? Something kind of heavy? While we're locked in this... in a place where you can't leave. My mom... She's gone. With the cat ears. Side note, I think there was a visual bug in that last scene. I noticed Mark's head wasn't touching the top of the screen, but hers was. There was like a border around. So anyway, I'll send that to the devs in case they haven't noticed. I'm so sorry to hear that, Mark. It's okay. That must be why you play the piano. I think so. It's why I try. I want to feel close to her. Does it work? I don't know. But then, maybe that's not the point. Sorry. Do you think it's stupid? No, I don't think it's stupid. That piece, the piano, they mean a lot to me too. Why did you stop playing then? I mean, only if you want to talk about it. It's complicated. I guess I quit for the same reason you started. What do you mean? It's hard, losing someone. My best friend left with no explanation. He was my biggest supporter when it came to the piano. But that was a long time ago. My family and I are really trying to start over this year. Oh, of course. Right. The earthquake, it hit our hometown pretty hard. We had no choice. That must have been really hard. Excuse me. It was. There's a lot. I wish I could still do back home. But it's alright. We're better now at least. Safer. Getting a fresh start in Liamson after all. Well, welcome to Liamson. It's not much, but it's home. DJs and Ferris wheels on All Souls, huh? Ha, you remembered. Yeah, totally a thing here. Obviously, I love sucking lemons. Wait, what? I knew it! It was you, wasn't it? How did you... Wait, Hanabi? 14? Oh, wait, in the flesh. What? You stole my win. I spent days grinding for that fight. So wait, the game we were playing at the beginning, we were playing against Hanabi. Look, it's a hard game, okay? You have to take all the wins you can get. But that wasn't Dark Fiends, was it? That was... Was that Dark Fiends? The game that we played at the beginning? I thought Dark Fiends... Wait, well... Seems like the game we played was like an online fighter or something like that. It's like Smash. Interesting. I thought Dark Fiends was like... I was imagining like not Dark Souls. Diablo? I was thinking something like Diablo, because they mentioned fighting like bosses and stuff. I don't know. Anyway, you have to take all the wins you can get. How dare you? Besides, you killed me right after. So we're probably even? Did you forget you ruined my poster and touched my stuff? Okay, but you were blocking the way, and you blew up at me. How about we start over? Hi, I'm Nicole Loxamana. Totally nice new girl, no anger issues. Won't steal your League of Masters wins. Okay, hi Nicole. I'm Mark Borgia. Cool dude with very good manners and epic gaming skills. Hey Mark, yeah, I think I have an idea. I'd like to help you learn the piano. What? You heard me. Why? Because I know how you feel. Huh, I mean... So tell me, are you in? I'm in! I'm in. So I guess in return, Can I show you around? I know this one place I think you'll like. Is it better than the Ferris wheel? You bet. Oh, right. Why are we dressing up in a horror house? Aren't we supposed to just come in? I totally forgot about this. Aren't we just supposed to come in? Nope. I got the secret promo where you can be one of the ghosts and scare the poop out of people. It's on me, don't worry. Wow. I've heard of that. Is that a Liamson thing too? Not really. So what are we waiting for? How about we play a little game? Whoever scares the most people out of here wins. You didn't tell me we were gonna compete. Don't you want to? I don't. Because this is such an easy game for me. You'll take those words back. Better keep count. You wish. So we won last time. Is there like anything for letting them win? Instead? Can we, what happens if we just, can we just leave? Also, why are we like just a horse? Why is that our costume? Oh, uh-oh. What's that? What was that? Huh, keep up, boy. Uh-oh. Okay, just gotta breathe. Ruh-roh. Smith here. Half man, half horse. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. I just thought it was one of those, like, meme horse heads, you know? Oh, no. Well, well, well. Excuse my hubris, but I don't think I even need to ask for your count. Mark, hey. Mark? Are you okay? I just remembered something awful. What was it? Do you want to talk about it? I don't. No, Hey, it's all right. You're okay. You're safe. You're here. You're okay. In this haunted house. Is he remembering it fully? Or is he like, okay, almost home. Everything seems fine now. I hope it stays that way. Huh. No new gossip in town, it seems. Yeah, those people aren't there. Maybe I should send a photo of the cats to Nicole. What are they doing here? Hey. Mr. Suave's finally home from 2 dates. Hey guys, sorry, I left you in. Oh, don't even say anything. Your success is our success. We want to hear all about your date. That's why we're here. That's why we're here. Actually, I should be heading home. It's pretty late. You came all this way? Just wanted to make sure she gets here safe. You remember that basketball player, Ryan Soriano? Yeah, it turns out he never showed up for his shift. Oh no, he disappeared? Oh wow. I mean, maybe he just wasn't feeling well. Or slept through it, but you know, better safe than sorry. He probably just went somewhere and didn't let anyone know. Still, that's a little creepy. Yeah. So you two better be careful, okay? Yes, Mom. You going home alone? Yeah, but don't worry about me. I'll be careful. But it did rain it rained still at the, when they were at the gas station. Like outside the convenience store. Not gas station. Convenience store. maybe instead of like, because Polly disappeared that night. In the first go round, she disappeared after her chess match. Maybe it'll be like different people these times. You done picking photos, Kath? Hey, let me see. Nuh-uh. These aren't for your eyes, mister. Don't tell me it's another booger photo. Or worse. Well, I want to sleep. Just give the others back to me at school, okay? You got it, boss. You okay, man? You're looking a little pale. Yeah, I got a little woozy at the fair. What? Are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay now. Just had to sit a bit. Maybe you were woozy with love. Shut it. Okay. You two better get some sleep. You hear me? Yes, Mom. Good night, kids. What about you? Nah, not really feeling tired yet. Do you mind me staying a little? So this is the night they play video games. The picture's different in the background. Wasn't it horses? No. Horses were in the kitchen. Never mind. So tell me everything. Honestly, I love Riddell, being the mom of those two rascals. Yeah, Riddell's great. So tell me everything. I felt like the first time around, we didn't really get a lot of, like... I don't know. I didn't really feel either way about Riddell. I was just sort of like, I don't know. Maybe he's not the greatest friend, but, like, seeing them all together is really nice. I can't believe you invited Louise to the cafe. I have to step up my game. For the last time, I didn't invite her. She just happened to be there. Riddell said you talked a lot, though. We did. But it wasn't romantic or whatever. I told you. It was for her research. So you're into boring nerd stuff now? Maybe I am. Sure you are. And Nicole? What about her? That was different. Aha, yep. Don't hide it, man. You're welcome, by the way. I knew that Ferris wheel ride would sweep her off her feet. The lights, the privacy, the threat of imminent death. Romantic. I don't know, Kath. There's been some things going on. Let me guess. You hadn't eaten yet, right? Yeah, I'll make something for us. Do you need any help? Nah, I got it. Something's going on. Hey Mark, just want to check in on you. Right, I forgot that she called us. Hey Mark, just want to check in on you. You feeling any better? Just feeling slightly off. But definitely better. Please get more rest. I feel like Kathy's smiles are pure now. Yeah, I agree. She seems happier. Way happier. And I think a lot of that is because she's spending time with her friends. Please get more rest. Because last time she said that we were all so busy. But it seems like we're naturally hanging out more. Please get more rest. I will. Thanks for looking out, Nicole. See, she looks happy with us, like, messaging instead of before kind of feeling left out. Of course, I can't have my student passing out on me. I almost wish he had more time at the fair. I know, sorry things got weird. Don't worry about it. I've been feeling a little lightheaded recently, too. Maybe it's the heat? Maybe, but don't worry. There's plenty more time to defeat you at Masters again. Ho ho, who's that? Oh, Nicole. So that's what's been going on, Mr. Suave. Yeah. Stand there and wait for your food. Hey, I thought we left it in the past. I may forgive, but I don't forget. Fine. See if I ever help you with the piano. Whoa, let's not get hasty. Maybe I can forget after all. That's what I thought. Look at you. Nicole told me she'd help me with the piano. The piano? Yeah, she and I, it's weird. There's this piece, and actually, can I just show you? Lead the way. No, he didn't take the food off of the stove. The house is gonna burn down. Any second now, Mr. Loverboy. Hey, not bad. It's a piece she wrote as a kid. Whoa. Oh, it might have been a rice cooker. If that was the case, they were fine. And you learned it already? No, I actually heard it from my mom. What? How? It's crazy, but we heard she must have heard it at a recital when Nicole was younger. Small world, huh? Whoa. That's destiny for you. I knew you were star-crossed lovers the moment you crashed into her. A little more practice, and that should be great. Yeah. I'm hoping Nicole can help with that. We're joining the school club, too. Oh, wow. That's awesome, man. I'm not sure it'll do anything, but I want to try. We want to try. Does it have to do anything? Wait. I don't know. I want it to mean something. I want us to help each other, I guess. I want to be heard. Heard? Like, understood. Does that make any sense? Is this about my mom? It's about my mom. I see. I think I know what you mean, Mark. But so much about this has been really strange. You mean like that crazy coincidence? I mean, it's more than that. Haven't you felt that something's been off, like Riddell said? Well, a little bit off. A little bit? Sometimes I do get really weird deja vu. Deja vu. Wait, do you smell that? It's like a little bit burnt. Oh, the rice should be ready now. See, I told you. Mom said she made you her sisig for dinner. She made it again. I'm having sardines, and I'm not complaining. Haha, do you feel better after eating? Yeah, I do, a little bit. Things have just been really strange. Tell me about it. I knew moving would be hard, but things are even weirder than I thought. Well, it's been weird for me, too. So I guess it's not Liamson. Haha, get some rest, student. I don't want to keep you up. You get some rest too, Sensei. Man, I hate sardines. Even with gold flakes, I'll give you another star for effort. Hey, Kath. Can I ask you a question? Sure. Have you seen, like, a truck on a highway? I'm sure I've seen many highway trucks in my life. Yeah. Sorry, stupid question. Why do you ask? It's like I keep forgetting something. I'm trying to remember, but I don't know what it is. You sure you're okay, man? It hasn't been just us either. Nicole feels it too. Even Louise said it, that something's off. Louise? Does this have anything to do with the research thing? Yeah. Do you ever think about the ruling? Do I think about the cataclysmic event that almost ended humanity as we know it? That happened a year ago? Yeah. Kinda hard not to. My parents talk about it all the time. Your parents? Yeah. According to them, it was an omen from God or something. Repent or the earth will swallow us whole. That kind of shtick. Really? Yeah. Do you think that? Nah. I mean, sure, it was weird, but there's gotta be more efficient ways to send a warning, you know? Huh. I guess. Why the sudden interest anyway? Well, Louise mentioned something earlier. I don't know. Well, if it makes you feel any better, we're just a bunch of kids. It's not like the world ending was our fault. Yeah. Come on, Mark. Let's get your mind off of this. And I know just how to do that. It's time to race. You sure seem excited to beat my slow butt again. Well, duh. Let's see if you've gotten any better. Alrighty. Do I actually have to race this time? Here I come. Watch out. Man, I can't believe you still suck after all this time. Hey, come on. I'm sure I can beat you at least once. Yeah, 7 matches in. I can keep this up all night for sure. We'll see about that. But hey, I'm glad you're having fun. Ha! Losing your touch, are ya? I won? Haha! I knew it! I'm really that bad? Wait, did she fall asleep? She did. She fell asleep. Now I get to see what you've been hiding from me. Balloon Massacre 2014. Frog. Oh, look, they're doing the thing. They're doing the meme. On second thought, I'll let her keep this. The point and stuff. Hey, Kath? Hey, Kath? It's time to go home. Jaggy's here with flowers, with chocolates, with his dad. He'll drive you home. Kath. Guess we'll do this the hard way. Did she leave these here? Just looking. Weird about these. She looks more sad in these, like she's not smiling as much. These more candid though. This will be quite the exercise. Are we carrying her? Aw. You're not pretending, right? Don't worry, Mark and Legs. This won't be for the entire trip. She'll wake up soon. You'll wake up soon. What? What is Junjun doing here? I didn't know he was interested in this. There's Justin, I think. Oh, we don't even talk to the other people. So, you're ready? You ready for this? Yeah, are you? Obviously. I even got here earlier than you. Excuse me. Do you happen to know where we can sign up? Right? Yeah, he's still sleeping. Yo, yeah. Forums are right there. And she's the reason why I'm applying. So, not even a little bit interested in the piano. I guess it's cool to pick up a new skill. But I'm just really into her. God, she's cute. Just, don't make it awkward around here, alright? No worries. I'm a smooth operator. I somehow doubt that. So what are you planning to play on the big day? For release? Oh, okay. And how's that going for you? I've been trying. but I still can't seem to get it down. It's been weeks. I have plateaued. You might not be practicing with enough discipline. Ouch. Hey now, we can't all be prodigies. Oh, so you're a big shot, huh? Maybe you can help me sweep her off her feet. Probably, but I've already got my hands full with this one. Oh, are you two together? She's just helping me learn the piano. And that is no easy task. Right. We're on the same boat, dude. Hand independence is kicking my butt right now. Tell me about it. Yes. I mean, I'm sorry for interrupting. No biggie. Come join us, dude. You're an applicant, too? Yes. And I agree. Hand independence is pretty tough. Hee hee. Yep, you can say that again. I'm Samantha. But you can call me Sam. Dudes, Justin. Name's Mark. I'm Nicole. Awesome. So what are you guys planning to play for the audition? Grieg's Wedding Day. Oh, that's my favorite. A respectable choice. I can't decide between Waltz of the Flowers and Claire de la Lune. Nice. Both good choices. Although, Waltz might be a little easier for a beginner. I thought so too. But Claire de Lune is so beautifully dissonant and ambiguous. No, you're totally right. Although Waltz is a little more melodically complex. Yeah. What are you planning to play, Nicole? Your original composition? Maybe. Wow, your own? That's so cool. Hi, guys. Sorry, don't mean to interrupt, but may I have your names, please? Told you, name's Justin. I'm Mark. And I'm Nicole. Nice to meet you, Mark and Nicole. Welcome to our club. My name's Elise. Nice meeting you, too. Oh, right, because we're like, yeah. We were both just about to apply. Oh, that's great. Please follow me. Maybe Carlo will be nicer this time. Miss Elise? Can we use the piano? Yes, Sam. Feel free to. Thank you. Will Carlo be nice this time? Like, just like a really nice guy? I just need you to check these boxes right here. You better be prepared. We will test your limits. Doesn't look like it. Ha! Challenge accepted. This is Carlo, by the way. He's the club secretary. Looks like we've got work to do, Mark. As my student, you better not disappoint me. I will take this very seriously. Is that so? Just watch. We'll pour our blood, sweat, and tears into it. Well, that seems a little extreme. We'll see how it goes. That's the spirit. That's just what we're looking for. The desire to play with your heart and soul. Now, we may not be much, and Carlo may have high standards, but we've got each other. Like a family. Well, sign me right up. Twilight taught me about Claire de Lune. Oh, wow. We'll show you what you want. Or, wait, we'll show you what we can do. Yo, you two. You done? Uh-huh. Come here. My brother plays this all the time. Oh, really? That's fun. Show us what you got. Do you two want to play? That's a good idea. Mark, before I can help you, I need to know what you can do. Can you play it again? I don't remember all of it. It's okay, I'll play with you. Show us what you got. I'll do my best. So this is Nicole's piece. The one that she wrote. Wow, that is cool, dudes. I doubt that's your best. This girl doesn't Kath walk in last time? I do not play any instruments now. I actually started to play the piano growing up, but then stopped. Why are we stopping? Is the rest not written yet? You really wrote that? Nicole, are you okay? Sorry, I need a second. What's up with these two? What's up with Kate? What's up with Marth? Nicole? Are you okay? Yeah. I just got a little overwhelmed. What happened in there? What's with her, with Kate? She came from my hometown, too. Oh. Did you two know each other? Yes. We were friends once. We were in the same school, good friends. But I guess it didn't quite last. Oh. Was she as, you know... mean with... I'll say withdrawn. Withdrawn as she is now? Oh, okay. Withdrawn? She's really quiet and antisocial in her class. She doesn't really talk to anyone. Just goes to class and goes home. Oh, that's unfortunate. But no, she wasn't like that at all. She was friendly. Quite happy, too. Wow. What happened? I guess things were a little hard at home. Their parents weren't getting along anymore. And eventually, the family just fell apart. I didn't realize. That must have been hard. After the earthquake, we became close again. When we were assigned to the same evacuation center... Yeah, I can imagine. You must have been through a lot. We spent a lot of time together there. We bonded over some things, and I thought... Yeah? Well, sometimes you meet people from your past, and things go really well at first, you know? You reminisce and bond, but eventually, I guess you're reminded of why you drifted apart in the first place. I guess that makes sense. I'm okay, though. Don't worry. It just caught me off guard. Remembering the past. Do you want to talk more about it? Not right now. I feel like there's enough going on. Don't you think? Well, you can say that again. My head's always like spinning from everything, right? You feel that too, huh? Yeah. At first I thought it was just stress, getting used to a new environment. Well, that certainly can't be helping. There's someone who kind of feels it too, you know? My friend Louise, she's really smart. We should probably talk to her about it sometime. If you want to, I mean. That's alright, I guess. She showed me this laser experiment thing. I can't really explain it, but she knows something weird is going on. She might be able to help. Okay, if you trust her, I do too. It's nice having you to talk to about all this. Oh yeah. I think so too. Mm-hmm. The club seems fun as well. It's a nice change of pace. It feels familiar, playing the piano again, but it's also entirely new. Yeah, I think we can really help each other. Yeah. You've got a lot to learn, though. Alas. The burden of imparting that wisdom upon you falls to me. Hey, you're calling me a burden? I'm afraid so. That's rich, Hanabi 14. Just so you know, I don't go easy on my students. Well, nothing worth having comes easy, right? Good. Then let's get to work. Did you ever want to pick it up again? Me? Not really, no. If I were to learn an instrument, I would try to learn bass guitar. Come on, we don't have all day. Your hands have to let each other go. Cello would be cool. I mean, it translates to bass guitar. You just turn it on its side and then cello. What the? But what did I say about learning each hand individually? Did you do your homework? But isn't that kind of like cheating? So you're telling me you didn't practice each hand individually? But please see yourself out. That's technically cheating, right? It's not. Oh, that was a sharp blow. Gotta say, he deserved that. Hi, are you a club member here? Ah, no, she's my best friend. Ho ho, hi Nicole. Name's Kath. Excuse me. Best friend? I mean, nice to meet you, Kath. Don't mind me standing here. I just want to watch him get punished for a hot minute. Pizza? I want pizza. I gotta say, dude, she's scary. But discipline is effective, right? Sometimes, I guess. She's not that bad. And I can't deny I'm learning. Learning? Learning how to get closer? What? Yeah, getting closer to full hand independence. Pfft. You must be learning a lot from her. Yeah, I am. Called it. Let's see. You can do some crazy stuff with the cello though. I once saw a metal cover band where they only played on cellos. It could weirdly sound so much like electrical guitars and stuff. Yeah. As a kid, I wanted to learn the flute. The recorder was the next best thing. The school I was at didn't offer any instrument classes and only added recorder to the music classes for 3rd and 4th grade, but I was in 5th grade at the time. I was so sad. In primary school, all I was given was the triangle. Hey, that's all you need. This man has Riz. Nah, I'm really sad to hear that. Sass, I also want to play the flute recorder. Aw. It's not too late. Learn it now. We'll call it a day for now. You still got a long way to go. So what do you say? You're doing terrible. Remember, Mark, this is an art form you must take seriously. I mean, I am taking this seriously. I'm taking you seriously. I don't need words, Mark, but if I were just a little bit nicer, you're making progress. Really? By a teeny tiny bit. Sorry. Do you think Elise gets it? I can't tell, dude. You know what? I think she actually might. You are being pretty forward about it. Do you think she likes it? She'd probably like it more when you perfect it. Here she comes. Perfect it, huh? Hello, dudes. Just want to say that, as usual, I'm about to practice for Elise. Oh, she's blushing. I think Elise might actually be into it. I know, right? As long as she's happy. Aw, will Justin find happiness this timeline? Are we seriously gonna keep this up? Our alumni members will shun us for this. Why, of course. We're changing our image so our doors are open to everyone. And open to this form of abuse. Also, he's Mrs. Chavez's son. Oh. Why is he constantly sleeping? Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry, everybody. You lucky guy. Mark, he's your classmate, right? Do you know what he looks like? No. No one does. Sorry, Mary. Oh, they're talking. What'd you think of my fur-elise? I think it's quite beautiful. I hope it's not treble, but I'd like to be with you. Haha, I'm afraid that one fell flat. Oh no. You like jazz? You're talking. I mean, you're a bee. Music theory for mommies? Oh, yeah. You love that book. Learning something new? Yes. Like how Bach uses a succession of notes that... Wait. I think I heard of that somewhere. It spells out his name, right? Like B-A-C-H? Wow, that's correct. So why is the H then? German notation. Something about German notation? Correct. Where'd you learn that? Beats me. Perhaps just one of my hazy childhood memories. Yeah, I get that. You know it. Well, you do you, Sam. Watch. This is how it's done. Learned it from her from an alternate reality. I know, right? Closer, closer. Whoops, I keep hitting... Wrong button. Closer, closer. There. Say, Grieg. Say, Grieg. Aw. Adorable. How was that last one? Oh, it was adequate. That's it. I'm... Sorry, Mark. I have a lot on my mind right now. A lot on your mind. Do you think this is working? What? What do you mean? I'm not sure. Do you think we're helping each other? Isn't that what we're doing? Are we doing enough? Are we doing enough? Aren't we? I don't know. Mark, maybe I'm overthinking this. I don't know. What do you think we aren't doing enough? Nicole? Sorry, I can't explain it. It's hard to... Can I show you something? Did they go up to the roof again? Yeah, okay. I was like, where does this go from here? I can't remember. Look at that. This is... Shh, you don't have to say anything. Just enjoy it. I'm sorry. About what? I don't know. Don't get me wrong. I like being around you. I like the club. But when we said we'd help each other, that's what we're doing. Yeah. Maybe I just feel like we're not doing enough. Not saying enough or not really hearing each other. Is that really how you feel? Am I doing anything wrong? No, nothing like that. I think we're doing all we can. Loss is hard. It really is. Mark. Yeah? Can I tell you something? Yeah, of course. You know, when Jake left, there were so many things I wish I had said. Don't you feel the same? Yeah. My mom, I wish I had told her everything. But even now, speaking the truth can be so difficult. Sometimes it's easier just to hide it, to ignore it. What do you mean? I just mean, I wish sincerity were easier. I wish, you know, it was easier. Nicole, are you sure you're not thinking too much about this? Maybe I am. I'm sure it's part of it. We're doing all we can. I guess so, you don't have to worry so much. You really think so? Yes, you're fine. We're fine. Snoozing ads. Okay, you're right. As long as we keep doing this. Yeah. Together. Oh man. One of these days I have to go home early. Yeah, trying to bop the ads before they play. I don't remember walking here at night. Mark. Uh-oh. Kate? What's up? You've been hanging out with Nicole a lot? Yes. We're auditioning for the piano club together. She really is playing again, huh? Weird. Yeah. She told me why she stopped. She told you about my brother? Ooh! She told you about my brother? About your what? Figures she wouldn't tell you about that. And I bet she didn't tell you a lot more. But why? That's just Nicole for you. Haven't you figured it out yet? What do you mean? She's not who you think she is. Huh? Look, I get it. It's fun at first. She's funny and it's nice. You get along, you laugh. She's good company. But there's one thing I learned about Nicole. Even if it doesn't seem like it, she'll always be stuck in the past. The past? When my mom and brothers disappeared, I was devastated. I was just a kid. They didn't give any explanation. No note, no message. One day they were just gone. Wait, your brother? Jake? Nicole's best friend? Yeah. That's what she kept from you. She wouldn't... The two were practically glued at the hip. She might have been more devastated than me. We stopped talking. It hurt too much. But then the ruling hit. You had to evacuate. But she told you that? Huh. Yeah, it hit us hard. We lost our house, the house Jake and I grew up in. Can you imagine having to leave? So yes, we had to evacuate. And by some cruel twist of fate, I ended up at the same center as Nicole. She said you grew close. We did. We bonded. Over the same losses. Jake, our hometown. The memories we shared there. But she just wouldn't stop talking about him. Jake this, Jake that. Even started talking about heading back to that ruin of a town. To look for him or something? I told her I couldn't. I told her I wanted to move on, but she just couldn't do the same. And I was the villain for that? For wanting to move forward with my life? For not wanting to get hung up on the brother who left me? Kate. I told her not to. I told her it wasn't worth it. But she tried anyway, and I went after her. The ruins are closed for a reason, you know? It wasn't safe. It was scary and overwhelming. But she didn't care about any of that. I'm not your enemy, Mark. I'm just warning you. She'll always choose the past over the future. Over the present, even. And when you're ready to move on, it'll be your fault. Interesting. Is that really what she's like? She wouldn't... But that's why we're doing this. You sure? Didn't she hide this from you? How much more is she willing to hide? To lie about? She isn't constantly changing her mind? Going back on her word? All I'm saying is, be careful. You have to want to move forward. And Nicole has made it pretty clear to me that she doesn't want to. Okay, that'll be a good place to stop. Interesting. Hold on, can we... Yeah. Interesting. To be fair, Mark and Nicole just met. I doubt I would tell them every detail. Yeah, that's actually fair. So the brother part is new. Yes. Well, we knew about Jake. We had not spoken to Kate the first time, really. We had said hello to her, but she didn't want to talk to us. And then we saw her in passing a couple of times, but she didn't really interact with us. So yeah, that's all new information. I am kind of curious, what if I don't know, what if somehow it's like Nicole or something is like responsible for the... What if like Nicole is responsible for like the loop, sort of? Like, what if one person is responsible for it? And it could be Nicole. If she's saying, if Kate's right and is like, she has to live, or she wants to live in the past, and we keep on like going back, like that could be something, you know, and or like, I don't know. I in some ways I am kind of tying it to A Space for the Unbound, where it's like a character is sort of like in charge, sort like it has more power than you would think, sort of deal. Nicole, hey, hi, I'm the problem, it's me. So like, what if maybe Nicole is the reason? It's interesting that... Oh, interesting. Theory. This is a wild in the dark theory. I have no idea if it's correct, but you know what? It's a fun little theory. What if it's like Nicole is sort of the catalyst, yeah, for the time looping, and we sort of are, like assisting in that. Like we're partially responsible for that. Like we allow her to kind of live in the past. And like, but like, here's why I'm thinking that maybe is because we kept on saying it's your fault. Like the grandmother said it, in the first playthrough. We saw it written on graffiti. Our bingo card kept flashing and saying it's all your fault or it's your fault or whatever. What if it's something that's like, I don't know, maybe it's like Nicole is the catalyst for the time loop. Something happened in the ruling, we don't really know. Something magical happened in the ruling, and the grief and the like loss of it has kept her wanting to stay in the past. And so everything keeps on like repeating. And we are encouraging that in a way, or like we don't help her move forward because she was saying like, are you like, we're helping her get back into piano, which I mean, I guess in a way could be like were trying to help her move forward, like get back into something that she loved. But last time she quit, she didn't join the club. She got to a point where she was about to, and then she left. Kind of like what Kate said, that she goes back on her word or whatever. But maybe in some way, I don't know, something is trying to communicate with us to tell us, like, we have to do something. Like, we need to push her forward, or like we need to somehow move past the guilt and loss and whatever. That's sort of like, I don't know. I kind of think that it might, there's obviously a lot of metaphors in this game for loss, and like, we were kind of stuck in denial, in the first trip through the story, like literally, and our father was as well, like literally just pretending that the mom had not died. So there's like different forms of loss in this. Bargaining, has there been any bargaining? I don't know. We'll have to go through stages of grief or something. But anyway, I don't know. So that's a wild theory, but I don't know how, I mean, granted, we were getting into like quantum realm thing. So like where this game goes, I really don't know how they're going to explain it. But part of me is thinking maybe Nicole is like actually kind of responsible for all of this. The one thing that is a detractor of that theory is that we do get married in the future. Like we grew up at a point. So you would think, but then again, time looped. So like what would have been the catalyst for that? It almost would seem like we were the catalyst of that because we found the tape from, or the CD from Kath. So I don't know. I don't really know, but that's just a wild theory. I think maybe Kath might be responsible. I mean, not Kath, Nicole. They do have parallel stories, her with Jake, him with his mom. Yeah, I kind of thought that too. That it's like, Mark will be in Fortnite, and then it's the next timeline is just Fortnite. My thoughts exactly. Then a black hole opens up. It just all gets swallowed. So yeah, that's sort of my current theory, is something happened. It might be we're stuck in a loop because of a person rather than just like a natural occurrence. Like Louise is thinking that it's some kind of crazy wild time ripple stuff. Maybe it is that, but maybe it's like being caused by somebody. The next timeline is just Paper Mario. No! Jet's forced to play. So yeah. That's my thought. It's been getting very interesting. A lot more is being uncovered. We just made it to chapter 4 though. If I do a long stream tomorrow, if I actually start on time, maybe we can beat it. I almost assumed that the last timeline doesn't take as long. Like even as long as this has. So we'll see. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow with more. And yeah, we'll continue. We'll just see what happens. Might be a longer stream. I'm wondering if the third timeline will be even faster. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Sassy. Thanks for the stream, Jester. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I kind of think like it might be. I wonder if at the start of the next one we're gonna be like, this is a loop. Like, or if it's gonna be like even more clear or something. So anyway, we'll see. Ads might end up playing here in just a minute, but I'm going to say a quick thank you to the unknown Fire React 11. There's lots of fishing. Nate, thank you so much for the follow. Doug, thank you so much for the follow. K the B, thank you for the raid. Warner for the 5-stream streak. Too much to bear for gifting a sub to Chill. Also, Chill, thank you for all the cultural stuff. Mary with the 30-stream streak. Not street. And Jester with the 5-stream streak. Excellent. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you all for hanging out. Yeah, that's gonna be it for us today. I still have some work things to do, and so I need to get those done. And I'm starting to get hungry, but I did not get hungry during stream because I had food before. Imagine what eating food can do. No problem. I'm here to help people not, I'm here to help people not left out and wonder what it is. Yeah, that's nice. There's a lot of cultural things that we've been able to glean from, so that's cool. Great stream as always, Paul. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Too much to bear. So excited about the intro sound, Mary. I hope you enjoy it. Next time it'll be louder, so hopefully we'll all hear it. The first time around. But anyway, friends. Yes, I will eat tomorrow as well. So that way if it's going to be a long stream, I don't want to get hungry. Yeah! If you have your points. Jester! Oh my gosh, what judgment sound is it going to be? That's what I wonder. But yeah, just send me the sound, or if you have the clip, I'll pull the sound from it and you just tell me what I use in other streams. Perfect. Then excellent. You send it to me and I'll have that ready. If you send it to me tonight, I should have it ready for tomorrow. So, one of us. Yeah, for those that don't know, you can get an intro sound, 50,000 points. I have all my husband's sound clips, hundreds. Looks like I'm gonna have to save up for a Bear Grylls. You should. I can send you soon. Perfect. Yeah, then I'll get it set up tonight, so that way tomorrow it'll be good to go. Or tomorrow, no rush. Just send it whenever. But all right, friends, that is it for us today. We will be back tomorrow. We might. I'll try to start on time, kind of early. But we'll see how long we go. Rushing? No, no need to rush. We'll continue tomorrow. Maybe we could beat it. What if we could beat it tomorrow? That'd be something. That was a really nice stream. Thank you for being here, friends. I very much appreciate all of you. Thank you for hanging out with me. Have a wonderful time zone, whether it's day or night. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. And I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye!